Big D, Dallas, Texas, take me on the ride. Ready to go and draw back like a flip on 103.9 Dothan, Alabama. We want all 5 birds. Blue Dog Farms in Wilsonville, Alabama, where Greg and I used to rabbit hunt with our daddy. They're with us. We're rolling. Pigeon Forge, Tennessee says we'll take all 5 today. You got it. Frito-Lay drivers are getting it done today. They'll go all 5. Martin, Tennessee, ready to go. Flagstaff, Arizona is ready. Eastbound and down birds headed through Mobile. Calgary, Canada. Mark and Rena, we are ready to go. Morning birds in the gang. I'm on YouTube in Layton. Got it. Hey, America. And I guess I need to include Canada in that as well, apparently. So if you're with us all across America or around the world, live or archived, we are grateful that you are here. Thank you for the early encouragement. And if you want to catch the show on your own time, don't forget those archive options. Every day on the YouTube channel, best of hour available to Blaze TV subscribers. As far as audio only, we have our own podcast channel. Wherever you get podcasts, just look for the Rick Burgess Show. We're there. And you can catch the daily archive, and there's a best of hour there if you don't have time for the whole thing. As far as your live options, there they are on YouTube, Morning Tubers, Rick Burgess Radio Network. You heard some of the radio stations being mentioned there when we were starting, and also our TuneIn app. The TuneIn app is a streaming app. Just look for the Rick Burgess Show on TuneIn. That's a free app, and you can stream the show no matter where you are. I remember using that one time on a boat in southern France, introducing the show to a couple of guys that were, that were taking us out on a boat ride. And before you knew it, a couple of Frenchmen were listening to us. So you can do that. If you don't get this show, it's because you don't know about it, or you know about it and you don't like it.
Oh.
No, I mean, that's it. I mean,
that's it. So scenarios.
Because if you know about it and you desire it, you can get it. There's nothing to stop you. You know, if one thing platform doesn't work, try another one. You know,
we're all the way live. Nothing can stop us. We're all the way live.
That's why we got the Here We Come tour coming.
Yeah. Greg, you got to get this tour right.
Let's go, gang tour.
Let's get it
So,
all.
and
Watch out. Let's get it on tour.
Let's get it on.
Let's see what happens tour. Probably the best name.
Yeah.
But it's the Are You Ready tour. And Adler,
The question is, are we ready?
Right. No. By the way,
ready for the whatever tour?
I can answer that question, Greg. As of us sitting here on this show right now, the answer to that's no.
Yeah, it is.
We are not ready.
No,
but
Good
we
thing
will.
it's not tomorrow.
But we will be ready.
Yeah.
You sort of.
Will we?
Well, I mean,
Yeah, we'll be ready. Ready for something.
Okay, let me throw this at you. Okay, now we need to get ready, especially the part we're going to do with the band. Okay, we need to get ready. But I'll just ask all of you a pretty straight question. Okay, as we sit here right now, are we really ready even for this?
No, that's a great.
And it comes together.
Point.
And it comes together.
Okay.
You know, it comes together because just the way we operate and the way we are, it'll all string together.
Sure. Yeah.
So there you go. I mean, we're ready to work.
Yeah.
But do we really know what we're
Technically
doing
ready?
even
No.
right now?
No, for the next
No,
hour.
like at
the
the
next
second-
hour.
Not really.
Next segment.
Yeah, not really.
No.
But anyway,
Don't.
look Adler at my Instagram real
There's
quick.
Adler's picture he loves.
Yeah, I love that picture.
Oh, yeah.
Buddy, so that's just on all of our press and
It's
all
on
that.
everything.
Yeah.
The picture he hates.
Oh, there's a T-shirt with that on it.
Yeah.
But we didn't know that he didn't like it until after it was printed.
I looked like I need to change my shorts in that picture.
You just look like you're
What,
surprised.
during all
a
the
little bit.
proofing of everything, do you even think about saying, "Guys, I don't like this picture"?
I didn't want to be, like a diva.
It's all right.
And plus, it's the best picture y'all three have ever taken in your entire lives. Greg looks like he just started working for the power company.
What happened that
Greg,
day?
it's almost like this, Adler's point. And those of you that are watching, you can see it. But anyway, somebody said, "What do y'all think about the promo picture?" Man, it was fantastic.
It looks great.
Great.
Rich covering Adler. That's good.
I covered Adler. Did you see the three of us go? That's the three best picture we've all three made in the same room.
But until
I
you
don't know if we can live up
until
to
you showed like why you didn't like yours, I never picked up on it. I thought it was a
didn't either.
good picture.
I did
It's
too.
fine. It's fine.
Your eyebrows are raised a little.
If you
Yeah.
never brought it up,
Okay.
if you never brought it up, I'd have never noticed it. Now I think to myself, I look at it and it looks like he's going, "Uh-oh."
Yeah. Hey.
How about the big one we put on the wall in the hall?
Yeah, it's on the wall. It's everywhere.
Greg, you know what
guys.
that look is? I thought that was a fart.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, need to change my short. I remember
it
even
does.
when we were taking that picture, me thinking, oh, my face looked weird in that one. Hopefully they don't use that one picture where I made that one face that one time.
Look, buddy, it's all right. There's
But
others.
it's okay. Yeah.
So I got an email last night talking about the tour, and I put it on my Instagram today because they said I could use it. But I mean, I want you to see this guy. I mean, here's a dad that it's for his birthday, and of course you can do it for Father's Day coming up too for any day. Look at that.
Hey, pal.
His kids gave him tickets. It looks like he's going to the Huntsville
All right.
show, and look at that right there. Is he not looking?
Oh, he's ready.
Look how happy.
look,
And look
Look-
on the ticket. It's
Yeah,
a picture.
yeah. Look how surprised Adler is in that picture.
There you are again.
Hey, it's everywhere.
It's everywhere, even on his birthday card.
But hey, this is really cool. So they personalized this card.
Yeah.
It's got the colors and everything. I mean,
Where
they
you get that?
they
They'll do that.
they did. The family did it.
Oh,
they
cool.
made it.
They put it together. So
How about that?
they put a
Oh,
ticket.
you don't know we're offering that?
They
I
put
thought we done come up with something.
they made him a birthday card and put the logo of the tour and what's on the ticket right there on it and said you're going to the tour.
Yeah.
And they said Dad's in the loop and he's ready.
He's ready
Yeah.
for a good time.
So he's ready.
He is.
And he's going to a show that isn't ready yet.
Oh, wait,
but it will
Hey.
be ready.
Yeah,
It'll be ready.
We got it. We got it.
It'll be.
Right after Memorial Day, we're gonna
Yeah,
really get focused.
Hey, you ain't gonna believe it.
We're going to hit a gear you ain't never seen.
Speaking of Memorial Day,
Uh-oh.
What about it?
so Memorial Day weekend, if I have this right, you have the Indianapolis 500, the
You
Indy
do.
500, and the Coca-Cola 600.
Yes.
Do I have that right?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know if it's Coca-Cola anymore, but it's the
I believe
600.
it is.
Is it? I
So
don't
that
know.
one's NASCAR, one's Indy.
Yes.
All right. Did I see for the first time? And if I'm wrong, just say it. There's a female driver going to try to do both in one day.
I didn't know we had another double duty. You know,
Well-
Kyle Larson tried it the last couple of years, and he said he's done with it.
Right.
Hey, look,
Maybe I have that wrong. If I
We've
do,
had
I
others do
just
it.
misheard it.
Speedy,
But
you
I don't know.
because it's all in the same day, right?
It
Don't
ain't
they
that
like
one-
race one, getting a helicopter, go to the or
Yeah.
plane, and then get out of the car and race another one?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
they fly down.
now look,
It's been done a few times.
based on the story that we did last week, or was it earlier this week? I can't remember. See, the female driver, that's the plan for her to do that
Right.
if she doesn't get mad and park her car.
Yeah, is this the same one?
Right.
Let me
No.
see. Like I said, I might
No.
have this wrong. Let me see.
Unless,
I could have
unless somebody
probably
says
Googled it.
something that she don't like.
Yeah. Now, like I say, there's been some double duty people before, but boy, don't you know that's a long day if you get them both in? Because here's what you got to
Yeah.
risk. Like if the weather's bad at Indy and it gets delayed, you can mess everything up.
And Greg, I have to ask you: is this fall in your category, just trying to be sharp? Is this really something that's accomplishing anything
No, it's just
other
being
than to
sharp.
say you
All
did
right,
it?
here we
Yeah.
go. We
That's
got
it.
it. Is it Catherine? Is it Legge? Is it leg?
I don't know.
Easy.
Anyway,
And
aims
she-
for history with the Indy 500 and the Coca-Cola 600 double attempt.
Because she's doing be the first female.
Correct. I
Okay.
guess so.
She got
She must be
She
an
will
Indy.
attempt what they call the double this weekend for the 2026 Indy 500 and Coca-Cola 600. And only because she wants to make history, she's aware no female has tried to finish both races on the same day before.
She must be an Indy driver full time,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then gonna just put her in the car for NASCAR.
I bet everybody riding in the 600 is glad to hear that.
Yeah.
Also, he said, not only do we have a female driver, we got one that normally doesn't drive in this circuit.
You
I'm
think she'll
just
be
guessing
late?
because I've never heard her name in
I
NASCAR.
hadn't either.
She does know when it starts, right?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're someone who likes getting outside, but you still want moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbud Classics, and they're my go-to. They're packed with upgrades like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They're the perfect addition to your routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off, or look for that link at rickburgesshow.com. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgesshow.com for all that info. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies, or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Don't miss out on this Memorial Day sale at takelean.com. What if you're looking to lose weight, but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it to energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Lean is 25% off right now, so go to takelean.com, enter thank you 25 for 25% off.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies, or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Thank you for being with us today from Tex Nation on the driver that we talked about. They said that she does run not a full season with NASCAR's Cup Series, no pun intended there, but that she rarely finishes better than, hardly ever finishes even in the top 30.
You know,
So not all that success.
This has been done in the past.
Yeah.
And normally it's elite drivers
Right.
that are at the top of the game.
Right.
Why? Well, I know why.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, she's just trying to.
most time, like I say, Kyle Larson's tried it. Tony Stewart's done it. I think John Andretti did it. You know, there's been others do it, but they were actually competitive.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah,
You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah.
And she was quoted as saying, "It's another groundbreaking thing I'm trying to do. Blah blah blah, and I could do it if the spotter quit telling me how to drive."
That's a good one. That's good speed.
That's funny.
You
That's
know?
real good.
That's
So,
funny.
He keeps telling me what lane to get in.
Yeah, and
Right.
I want to be in the other lane.
Well, keep in mind, too, the fact she can never get to the front is she has her brakes on, even though there's 4 car lengths between her and the next car. Also, sell my house fast.
Yeah.
Hard to draft this far back, babe.
Yeah.
All right, so
Get off their bumper. That's what drafting is.
Right.
This is part of this is literally what we should be doing.
Right. And honey, I know it's raining. You don't have to say that. I got it.
Got it.
Babe, no, we really shouldn't slow down. Not if we want to win. Sell my house fast. If you're looking to maximize the value of your home and avoid the frustration and expense of a realtor, the solution is sell my house fast. Everybody listening to my voice right now, you're looking to sell your home or maybe have a second house somewhere that it's time to move on from. Maybe you inherited one. Maybe you've always had it. Tried to be maybe a landlord and you thought you were being sharp. Dealing with people is not worth it anymore. Everybody keeps tearing your house up. Well, why don't you, hey, I'm going to be an Airbnb. And then everybody's torn that up. But right now, Sell My House Fast is ready to go to work for you. New houses, old houses, abandoned houses, no matter what the situation, even if it needs repairs, they'll do that. Things need to be moved out of it, they'll do that. No real estate commissions, just straight cash to you. So why don't you go right now to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. You'll see the phone number for Sell My House Fast, or just jot it down, 800-734-0504. Tell them we told you to call. By the way, we just helped somebody right then.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody needed to hear that.
Jim Ricks hears Airbnb voice he got in when he talks about it.
Yeah, oh, yeah, he does that a lot, and he crosses his eyes like.
By
we
the
talked
way,
about, too.
somebody emailed us or texted us the other day, said that they had an Airbnb and they went there and it was, of course, summer, and they got there and the air conditioner wouldn't work.
Whoa,
that's tough,
Give me my
man.
money back.
Now let me tell you, you want to get Burge on the phone.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
because
tough.
I can't.
I'm not going on vacation, and I'm not right,
behind.
and I'm not swapping that American Express card for this AC not to work.
No, that's a handle right there.
No,
No.
Mr. Buddy.
Boo.
Like I say, I think there should be a national holiday for 2 people: air conditioned guy and indoor toilet plumbing guy.
Yeah.
Those 2 guys don't
Very
get
important.
They don't get the accolades they deserve.
Yeah.
Maybe during the semi-quincentennial, we can say thank you to them.
That's true, Rick.
That's real.
Oh
True
yeah.
American.
Yeah.
True
Oh, by
American
the
hero.
way,
A lot of activities coming up.
in events at rickburgessshow.com.
You're gonna love this.
I
you
want
can,
you in a powdered wig so bad I can't stand
yeah, you can
Well,
you can go there, click on
hey.
events, and you'll see
it. You're ready.
you'll see Rick is going to be part of the Peach Jam Jubilee in Clanton,
Time
Alabama.
out.
And
Time
he is going to open things up. It starts at 5:00, and he'll be on the
So
main
you're at
stage.
a Peach Jubilee.
Yep.
All right.
Actually, Peach Jam
Oh,
Jubilee.
Peach
You
Jam
can go
Jubilee.
to peachjamjubilee.com. It's a Friday and Saturday event. It's
Can
gonna
we
be-
all come?
It's huge in Chilton County. You know,
Well,
Gary.
yeah, it is.
Gary will
The
be there.
peach involved.
You kidding me?
Hey, everybody, welcome to Chilton County. I'm going to bring him out, the Chilton County's ambassador, everybody's favorite Peach, Gary, the Spurmaster, the Bulldozer Man, Vine.
Here he comes.
Hey, you believe this rain's coming in here for the festival? Who out there thought you could have something? I just want to say hey to all y'all. Welcome you to Chilton County.
Uh-huh.
You remember the footage of him doing the baton? Was it at this festival?
I think it was.
Maybe.
So anyway, when you're the ambassador for Alabama for the semi-quincentennial, you do things like this.
That'll be
Speedy,
Friday, June
Greg,
26th.
Oh,
Adler.
no, that's a good thing.
Friday, June 26th.
I like peaches.
Now, sometimes I'll get an email about something that I'm supposed to be at that I didn't see coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I bet your 4th is going to be busy.
well, Greg, no. It's the semi-quincentennial, so I won't just be celebrating with Alabama and America on the 4th. I'll be celebrating on the 3rd and the 4th.
Ooh.
The American Village has got, Greg, you don't just, this is the 250th birthday, buddy. We don't just.
They only come around every 250 years.
By the way, Adler, do you know some of the artists that'll be playing over the 2-day event?
Who?
SweetHome250.com. Are you ready? Blind Boys of Alabama.
Hey,
Wow.
You have a
sweet.
relationship with them.
Having a tough time booking them because of you.
That's
Yeah, they're a
not
little offended.
true. That's not true.
It's a fact.
Taylor Hicks,
Yep.
Miles Morgan, all these
Yep.
people, have been on the show.
Active Congress.
Congress will be playing. Will McFarland and the Muscle Shows All Stars.
Oh, there you
James
Okay.
Canuck. James
Good.
Canuck's going to be there.
Okay, all right.
By the way,
What?
do you ever? And I'm trying to. Do you say Chuck's name? Leavel. I saw a documentary
Lavelle?
on him. Chuck, is it Chuck just
Oh, is that
Lavelle?
the keyboard?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He's played with the Stones.
He's played with everybody. If
Yeah.
you've never seen the documentary on him, it is amazing.
He even played with the Black Crows, didn't he?
Played with the Black Crows.
we don't see
Greg
color.
on the album we love. Greg on the album we love.
Oh, yes.
That
Shake Your
Shake Your
Money
Moneymaker. He's on that, and he's also on the second one.
Oh, and those are my favorites.
He's hitting the Hammond organ on
Oh,
Thorn in My Pride.
Ooh.
Ooh.
What about
but-
seeing things?
But he's played with everybody. Clapton loved him,
wow.
and when they played
And
together, Eric
in his
Clapton.
day
He
job,
was
like-
on Eric Clapton's. Remember MTV when they would do the
Unplugged.
Unplugged.
Yep.
Chuck is with Eric Clapton on that, and Eric Clapton turns and looks at him while I'm playing, like, "Hey,
Listen, and I'm stepping out here, but didn't his day job when he's not doing that, don't he raise some kind of dogs?
Greg, he does something farmy. I think. I don't know about dogs. It may
Tree
be
farmer
Yeah,
and
yeah,
conservationist.
that's his trees.
And dogs.
He might, maybe Greg.
No, you think
Maybe
Zach,
Jo-
Zach
maybe
Brown
Josh.
was Weimaraners. You remember that?
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Greg's
He
not
raised
confusing
those.
Chuck Lavelle with Zach Brown.
I'm just saying, I don't know about dogs and artists.
So anyway,
Your love of dogs.
so everybody who's playing, of course, has to be Alabama born, Alabama based, and deeply connected to the state.
They got it covered.
And we got. You think we don't have a music history? Alabama.
Oh,
So anyway,
He's played with so many people.
oh
It's unbelievable.
unbelievable.
I mean,
And he's going to
Allman
be there.
Brothers Band, Chuck Berry,
Oh yeah,
Dickie Betts,
oh yeah,
Aretha Franklin,
sure.
Rolling Stones for like 20,
oh, he's their guy.
like-
He was on tour with him up there on that giant
Plenty of
stage.
times.
for like 80
And he's
years.
going to be there?
Yeah, he's gonna be there too.
Black Crows, Eric Clapton, Government Mule, Train, John Mayer.
Yeah.
Wow.
You want to find out about what we're doing in Bama on July 3rd and 4th? SweetHome250.com. We'll be home. We'll be back right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick what is your preferences. Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free, and they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. And be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by. Don't miss out on this Memorial Day sale at takelean.com. Now, everybody's talking about weight loss injections, but what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it to energy, curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter. With only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. And here's even better news. Huge Memorial Day sale going on right now. Lean is 25% off. Visit takelean.com, enter ThankYou25 for 25% off. That's promo code ThankYou25 at takelean.com. Right now. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info. Somebody actually asked me, are there any premium seats left? I went to do a little count yesterday, and I think Starkville may have 5, and I think that's it. So Starkville still has a few, but it's not many. But there's some great standard reserve seats, and these are relatively small theaters, so every seat's a good one. And right now you can take advantage of two things: early bird prices combined with a 20% off discount code for Father's Day, RBS20. Enter that code right out of the gate. Then get your tickets, and then unlock the code, and then you'll check out. Okay, so there you go, and you'll get the savings there. So if we can help you in any way, let us know. But that's how it works, and that's the three of the venues, because they're all Ticketmaster. When it comes to Starkville, they have their own box office, so it should work normally there. And if you have any issues, let us know. All right, so some other things to discuss today. What do y'all think about Lane Kiffin bring in Orgeron? How do you say his name?
Coach O.
Can we just say, how do you say his name correctly?
Orgeron.
Orgeron?
I don't know if it is.
Is it Orgeron?
Ed Orgeron?
That's what
I've never.
Ed Orgeron.
That last name.
I've heard Orgeron and Orgeron.
I have too.
It's spelled O-R.
Yeah.
Orgeron.
Coach O.
Orgeron.
Yeah, Coach O.
Coach O. Let's
get this
Coach
straight.
O.
So Coach O takes some national title.
Right.
Didn't work out.
Right.
Gets fired to give him what? Remember he made the joke about they said $17 million. I was like, I'll walk out the door today.
Mm-hmm.
Got his money.
Mm-hmm.
And now he's back on the staff of the school that fired him, paid him off, and now he's back.
It looks like what happened here is Coach O, he needed to coach in the NIL era. There's some people that couldn't handle the NIL era.
Mm-hmm.
Coach O should have waited. Now, he got a national championship,
Yep.
but he's perfect for the NIL era. I've told this story, I think, on the show. Have you ever heard him tell the story when he was at USC and he was trying to get Adrian Peterson?
Uh-uh.
That story is unbelievable.
Yeah, he's a great recruiter.
Well, let me tell you what he tried to do. He tried. He did. He said, I didn't pull it off, but I tried it. He tried to get Adrian Peterson's dad, who was in a penitentiary. Tried to get him moved from Oklahoma. Isn't that where Adrian Peterson went? Was it Oklahoma? Yeah. Tried to get him moved from Oklahoma to California, so Adrian would play for USC, because that was a big sticking point with him. At least I can visit my dad in Oklahoma, who's in the penitentiary. He petitioned the governor to try to get him moved. And so if he's that kind of recruiter, you trying to move somebody's dad from one state penitentiary to another to get a kid? Now he can go out there.
Who even thinks of that?
Right. Now he can go out there and just pay you.
Yeah.
So
you want somebody like that, getting around talking to the recruits.
And what he was on Kiffin's staff at Tennessee.
Was he?
That 1 year?
Yeah, I believe you're right. Yeah.
But now you got to keep an eye on O, because he can't handle success.
That's right.
He'll pull his shirt off.
You're right.
He's got to get his shirt off all the time.
He doesn't have a lot of structure. He doesn't have that foundation you kind of need.
Yeah.
Because I had, when I went to Houma, Louisiana this year, and had a great time with what they say are the real Cajuns. Talking to all of them, they were like, "Oh, we knew he couldn't handle the national championship." I mean,
did they?
Oh yeah, they said they said there's no way he can handle this kind of success. He's
on
got
that scale.
He's got too much. He's got too much party in him. And he said,
and now everybody's wanting you to come party with them.
Right? Yeah. So
special assistant to recruiting and defense. That's his title. So I guess we're getting out. We're recruiting.
Well, he's trying to put him.
He's just going to be an analyst and consultant for defense.
Well, he's also trying to put him somewhere. I'll tell you why he's there. The recruiter.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, and so he's putting him there, saying
he's got money to give out.
I think you can win
legally.
Here. The only problem you have is if Coach O has been really good with the money he got paid for. If he's been really good with it, and he's still got a bunch of it, you really don't need him to think to himself, well, if this doesn't work out, so what? I'm still fine.
Right.
Yeah.
You need him out there thinking, I need to do this job well and keep this job.
Man.
And I don't know that O's going to be in that situation. See, some people, it would be a benefit to you that they're really basically semi-retired and they're helping.
Yeah, right.
Coach O being semi-retired and independently wealthy may work against you.
Yeah, it could.
Because he may think,
what?
I probably should go home right now, but if they fire me, so what?
Yeah. Exactly.
So
I'm still good.
But he's an effective recruiter, though.
He is that.
Yeah.
And like I say, in this era where you can actually pay people to come there legally, he should thrive.
If you get a chance, go out there and find it. I forget what. I don't know if it was some documentary. When he tells that story about trying to get Adrian Peterson's dad moved, and the guy who said, "What did you pull off?" He goes, "No, but I tried."
He was telling me with that accent. With that accent he got.
He said, but I sure did try.
I tried.
Also, you mentioned this, Speedy, and it's interesting to watch the world we live in right now because, I'll tell you what it's like. It really, really is exactly like this. So the industry that we're in right now, test 1, 2 from the industry.
Check one.
The industry that we are in right now has changed so much since the first day that Speedy, Rick, Adler stepped into this industry. It has even changed a ton since Greg Burgess stepped into this industry.
Yeah.
It's a whole new world. And those that can adapt to it will survive, and those that can't won't. And that's always been the situation, really, with any industry that you're in. Well, apparently, with all the issues of people not being able to stay open, closing their doors, shutting down, cutting down the number of stores, Trader Joe's not having that problem. Trader Joe's is thriving. They are expanding with 25 new stores across 14 states, and what the headline is calling from Fox Business, massive growth.
What are they doing?
That's my question. So
they've just got a niche in that industry that is specialized to other, and the other grocery stores are doing fine too. But you have a lot, and we have had them in the news here recently where they're closing.
Right.
And but the story is that Trader Joe's is expanding.
Well, Trader Joe's,
Jerry loves going.
Yeah, I've been to a couple of them, and I hear
I don't have one anywhere near me.
Yeah, I hear the.
Yeah, you do. It's just right down
It's
the
right
street.
here, Greg.
I don't live here, y'all.
You work here, buddy.
Yeah, but I don't grocery shop here.
Yeah, but you're
and then
here right
drive-
now,
then
friend.
drive an hour and a half. And
Yeah,
I'm a grocery shop here.
Guys, Greg, the way he goes home, he'll go nowhere near it.
I know. I can't get him to work out, and it's only a half mile down the street.
Right. Well, you think we're gonna send Greg up to the summit? He's gonna go up there.
But I'm just saying, if Lily
forget
wanted something
that.
from Trader Joe's, you could run through there on the way home.
But yeah,
It must be something really special.
let me tell you where there is no Trader Joe's. Pleasant Valley.
No, there's not.
That's not their niche.
No,
That's not their niche. Greg's over at Big Johnson. That's all he needs, right?
Rick, that's
Or
not,
Edward
it's not
Stone.
called Big
Giant
Johnson's.
Johnson's Food Company.
Not called Big Johnson.
No, definitely not
Well, I
called
knew it was
that.
something like that. So Trader Joe's, this is just my opinion. They've looked at, right now, Trader Joe's type of shopping is trendy. It's in America.
What's so good about it?
Greg, I have no idea.
They got
Yeah,
specialized products that you can't find other places, and they got good prices.
I'm just
What do they
saying.
have you can't find anywhere else?
It's weird. They'll take those what are they called? Takis, like the chip.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
TAKI.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so
They're real hot.
Yeah. They have like their own version of that, and they'll sell this. They'll get it from the manufacturer. They don't have to manufacture it. They get it from the real manufacturer of Takis, put a different label on it, sell it a little bit cheaper, and I think that really helps them with their overhead too.
Tons of their, what he says, own brands of stuff.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, I know that it's very, very popular. I will tell you this: their chocolate-covered almonds is fantastic.
Yeah. They got good stuff.
Oh, yeah.
but-
Their dark chocolate's good. I have some.
Dark
of that at the
chocolate
house.
peanut butter cups are delicious. I will put myself in a coma with those things.
Yeah.
But
There
when
are
I-
no Publix double dip
You're
peanuts.
right,
chocolate
Greg.
covered
Publix
peanuts.
double.
Yeah.
I go
Publix
to
is great,
Publix.
too. Yeah,
I go
I
to
do, too.
Publix.
You know,
double
Greg,
dip, they
I'm
got
in
it
Publix
good.
about every day.
You know what Greg
I went to
says?
Publix yesterday.
You know what Greg says? Them double dips make shopping there a pleasure.
They do.
But Trader Joe's, the only time I've been in there is like, for some reason, Sherry thinks their selection of fresh flowers is really good.
That's it. Yeah.
That's where I go.
Yeah, that's it.
When
For mine.
when she wants to, like, we got something going on at the house and
telling
she wants to put flowers up everywhere.
Yeah.
She either goes there or I'm sent there. She's learned sending me there, not the best decision. I'm okay with an errand, like go get me these flowers, unless I get there and I can't find them or they don't have them. And now me having to adjust on the fly to what flowers do I get now? It's like I just completely shut
Yeah,
down.
you don't
And
know.
raise
You
your
ain't
hand.
qualified.
Raise your hand if you get there and your wife sent you to something like that. They don't have it. Anybody ever successfully got your wife on the phone to ask her what they'd like for you to do now? Never.
No.
You can text. It's as if they've never had a phone.
Right.
And they sent you there, and you're like, okay, I'm 2 blocked.
Yeah.
They don't have the flower you sent me to get.
I need help.
Is there another flower you'd take? And I'm kind of like, and I know they don't like this. Hey, flower person, could I just hand you the phone and then you point and hand me what she says? You know, because there's a conversation about flowers that's about to start that I don't think I'm going to understand. First of all, raise your hand if you're always doubted that they really do have it. You just can't find it.
Oh, yes.
And I will say this.
They never believe it.
Sometimes it's valid on me.
Right.
That's the bad
I'll
part.
be looking at it, and I can't find it.
I've done that a lot.
Baby, I don't see that whatever flower. You know, it never is, okay, well, then get this. It's always like, no, they have them.
Yeah.
Baby, I'm standing here looking at them. I don't see them.
Yeah.
I know they're there. Is there anybody I could talk to? And I'm like, not right now.
There's a stranger standing
I'm telling you, I don't see that flower you described. And the one you sent me a picture of, I'm looking at the picture. I don't see them. But you're right, Greg. You know what gets us burned? There have been times.
There have been.
Yeah.
A number of them.
When they were there.
And I'll go, oh,
And I couldn't see
there
them.
it
I know.
is. I see
Sometimes
it now.
I'll even have Terry text me a picture of the item and I just go look for the color on the
I do
aisle.
too.
I don't know what that
Good, I
says
thought
about
it
me.
was me.
Okay, so I'm not the only one that's ever had their phone.
Thought it was me.
And you're on the aisle and you put the phone up next to it.
Yes.
And you start looking at the item and
Yes.
you're going, I think that's it.
That's it.
And then you
Looks
panic.
like it.
And you panic and think, is this the one that has no dies?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to zoom in so you can read the fine print.
Yeah.
And you can't find her, and then you leave, and you get it 2 miles down the road, and she calls you back.
Right.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
when
right.
she'll call back.
Oh, you're so right.
I didn't have my phone. Well, yeah, I know.
No, babe, I asked you that.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. Mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. Mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors, and be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by. Just doing our job. Just doing our job, baby. Thanks for being with us. Wednesday Bible study archive from yesterday, now available. We had another great time in the letter from the Apostle Paul to the Philippians. If you get a chance, grab that on the archive, either on the YouTube or on the podcast channel. Adler, I sent you an encouraging email from a guy in Ohio. Did you see that? Anyway, you'll see it today. It's you never know. I mean, there's things you never know, and all the work
about Burgess Ministry. Yes.
Yeah, about all the effort that Adler puts in making these things available. We started doing that 10 years ago and some change, and just all of a sudden out of nowhere, you'll get an email going, "Hey, you know what? We binged these Bible studies, and I want to thank Adler for making them available." All that, and I mean, you read the whole thing, and you're like, "Okay, these things go on everywhere. We never know what's going on." I love the modern technology now that you can do that kind of stuff. But anyway, so yesterday's archive is available if you're interested in that on our YouTube channel or our podcast channel. Today, you could have knocked me over with a feather.
Oh, really?
Well, yeah, because yesterday I took a little heat, about bringing some liver in, and Sherry asked me how everybody liked it, and I told her that Adler really enjoyed it, and Sherry sent him how she prepared it and everything. Hey, look at this, whatever. Did anybody, and I think I'm pronouncing this right, what would you think if I told you today that Greg walked down the hall, I walked out, he was holding a bag, and he said, "Hey, I brought something for the break room, and it's edamame." Am I saying that right?
What is that?
Oh, nice. Edamame.
Am I saying that right? The beans? Those
yeah.
Little beans?
You brought that in?
Yeah. And it
really?
You know what it says underneath? Super protein snack. Who are you?
I just thought y'all might like.
Wait a minute.
I love edamame.
You must not like it.
But Greg with edamame?
Greg, what are you doing with edamame?
Did you expect Greg with it?
You must not like it.
No, it's not bad.
Really?
He doesn't like it.
No,
Well, they're basically like beans.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. it's not bad.
But you brought some in like in a snack form. I didn't know they do. I guess they're dried.
Yeah.
Pop them in.
How'd that
pouches
happen?
too.
How'd that happen?
He's had some.
I just had an extra one.
Look at that. He brought in some extras. Greg, thank you for sharing those. I've actually eaten those a lot.
You did that on your
Yes.
own? Or did Lily make you do it?
I'm sure I came up with that.
No, I had some in lunch yesterday.
Really?
I got lunch delivered from Maki Fresh.
Yes.
And the lunch thing had a little group like that, a little group on the side. Like
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Greg. That's very
Thank
thoughtful,
you, Greg.
buddy.
Appreciate that, buddy.
Appreciate
I'm just
you.
thinking of others. That's
Greg,
me.
big day for you. Joey Chestnut. I know how you are in Joey Chestnut.
Well, he loves him some Joey.
Like him or not, and it's gross. But
it is.
They had the 1 year he didn't compete.
Yep.
It wasn't the same.
Yep. How about
Nobody
Joey,
even got close to his record.
Yeah.
Joey Chestnut will get to defend the hot dog title, even though
Who's going to beat him? There's nobody left.
No.
I love this. Even though he's on probation.
Yeah.
And the probation has to do with him slapping somebody
Yeah. In Indiana.
in Indiana.
At a bar.
Wow.
I want to say maybe back in April he was he pled guilty to this. April 20th, yeah.
Rick,
He
somebody
was
come up and
sentenced to
crack him as hot
180
dog.
days of probation in Hamilton County. But a judge, Rick, has granted him permission
Okay.
to travel outside the state
Unbelievable.
and compete in the Nathan's Famous International
See.
Hot Dog Eating Contest. It's going to be on Coney Island.
The judge even acknowledges that he has to be there or it's not the same.
Right.
I mean, look, I get it. Rick, can you imagine the hot dog jokes he hears?
That's what I was going to say. You're
Somebody-
you're in a bar. You're a champion hot dog eater.
Yeah.
Somebody's had a couple too many.
Can you imagine?
The hot dog jokes that are coming at you have got to be overwhelming.
Y'all, Joey said he was drunk and did not remember the altercation.
There we
I
go.
love his honesty.
Well, he just said
He
he's
said,
so
"Hey,
drunk, I don't remember."
I
There you go.
understand, you know, what I'm charged with, and I take responsibility for my actions, but I don't remember it."
Well, you know, you know something. There's a unfortunate dark period of my life that I would go. I'm in touch with that. You know.
Let's be honest. A man can put away that kind of hot dogs. Imagine
Right.
how many beers he can down.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
The co-founder and president of Major League Eating, which oversees the Nathan's Famous contest, said that the altercation does not affect Chestnut's competition eligibility, and so he can
No,
compete.
they ain't got no problem with
So
that.
inside competitive eating,
Mhm.
you can get in a bar fight and still be able to compete.
Yeah, it says the incident did not violate Major League Eating's code of
I
conduct.
wouldn't think it would. I would not think it would.
As it
What
occurred
is the
outside,
code of conduct?
I don't know, but it says it occurred outside the organizational event or activity and was addressed by local authorities. Therefore, it didn't violate their code of conduct.
Does anybody
So
think,
that's-
Greg, please let me see competitive eating's code of conduct. I want
I
to see
bet
it.
it's a very short
I
paragraph.
bet-
want to see it?
I bet you.
Rick, we've checked.
Do y'all
He did not
remember?
violate the code of conduct?
Yes.
Do y'all remember? Do y'all remember how many hot dogs he won the last time?
No, I do not.
He ate
65.
70 and a half hot dogs
Unbelievable.
and buns in 10 minutes.
Yeah, but that
Unbelievable.
bun thing.
Don't get me started.
He was back last year, got the title back, and I think he's won this 17 times.
Mm-hmm.
Golly.
You know,
It'll be, Rick, I know you got the your ambassador, but on July 4th, maybe you can catch this too.
You know what
I got
they
too much to do
need.
that day.
Let's be honest, though. They need somebody that can compete with
No, you're
him
right.
because it's not even close. There's nobody
Right.
even close to him. Back when him and Kobayashi were fighting for it. Now nobody. I mean, there's every time they introduce all these other people, and you're going, you don't have a chance.
Do you know the last thing he won? He's won.
No, he does other stuff, doesn't he?
He most
Wings.
recently won the 2026 Ultimate Bologna Showdown
Bologna.
in Tennessee
Wait a minute.
for the third straight year, consuming 16 pounds of sausage in 8 minutes to set a world record.
Greg, is everybody just playing for second when he shows up?
Yes,
Yes.
It's not, I mean, there's no competition.
He
They
ate
need
16
somebody. Where's
pounds?
the young phenom that's going to challenge the champ?
How do you eat 16 pounds?
God, how do you recover from eating that?
Guys, we run 1 week away from him being in Birmingham.
I know. Have you got
I'm
that dialed
going.
in?
I'm going.
What's he
That's
doing
it. I'm
there?
going. He's coming. He's coming to the Barons game.
Oh,
He's
that's
going to
right.
be
We
at
already
Regis
talked about
Field. He's taking on the Birminghammer.
Oh man, it wouldn't even be
huge
close.
hot dog.
It wouldn't even be close.
Who's the Birminghammer?
He
The
may-
hot dog.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick what is your preferences. Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free. And they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping Seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Brand new hour. Speedy, Greg Adler, and Burge all here. Y'all ready to go? All right, let's go. Brand new hour. Yeah, baby. Let's go. All right, who's ready? Huh? Are you ready? Come on. All right, so as we start this hour, we might squeeze in unscreened phone calls this hour. Okay, that's our intention, to try to get one in. Thanks for being with us as we run down the stories of the day. All right, so another one that's got everybody kind of perplexed a little bit, this headline starting the hour as we kind of go and look at what's happening in the world now. We always have to keep you updated what's going on with Joey Chestnut, so we've done that. But now moving on, 3 dead, 18 first responders quarantined after exposure to unknown substance at New Mexico home.
That's a headline.
Well,
Did they ever figured out what it was?
Well, my first thought when I hear this, I think about fentanyl. Because I know that when officers come on the scene and they think there's someone using, am I saying it right? Fentanyl?
Fentanyl.
Yeah, fentanyl, whatever. Wow. That they always go, watch out, because if they inhale it at all, just is a horrible, deadly drug.
Right.
But 3 people died, nearly 20 first responders. Now they say, how can they say 18 up here? And then the very next line says 20. In the same exact story.
Well, it says nearly 20, so I guess 18 is nearly 20.
So they want the first
headline
3
to
people be a little more provocative.
Yeah,
nearly
so.
20.
Nearly 20.
Well,
Sounds bad.
But your headline just said it was 18. You can just say 18.
Okay. That's right.
18 is still bad.
That's
real
bad.
Real bad.
Yeah.
3 dead's awful.
Exposure to an unidentified substance at a New Mexico home. It said they got there about 11 a.m. They were assisting the county sheriffs. They thought it was an overdose involving an unknown substance. See, there I am again. I'm thinking it's somewhere in that world.
Yeah.
But you think they would know that, though, right? You would think they would know that. But 4 people were found unresponsive inside the residence. 3 of the men were pronounced dead. And they said 18 first responders, now we're back to 18, were exposed to the substance and later began experiencing symptoms, including nausea and dizziness. So wouldn't this just be fentanyl? I mean...
I don't know. They said 2 of the first responders of the 18 remain in serious condition, and 3 or 4 of the 18 have been released from the hospital. But
they said they believe that it got on them because of contact with the bodies, not that it's anything airborne.
Got it.
Which then goes back to what I'm thinking. They don't know the exact cause yet. But they're pointing toward narcotics as a possible factor. Well, yeah. I mean, y'all seen these, right? I've seen the body cam footage of law enforcement where guys go up on the scene. Yeah. There's fentanyl, and all of a sudden they pass out. Yeah. And they have to start trying to bring them back and all that. It's deadly stuff.
Wow.
So they say it was not carbon monoxide or related to natural gas. They've ruled that out. I'm going to bet this is going to be tied to the narcotics that killed that killed the people that were taking it.
Yeah.
So anyway, so that's a story out there today that has kind of usually when you come to work nowadays, seriously, when you come to work nowadays, you think to yourself, so what angles today on the stories that are out there will include the things we should all be terrified of? So usually when you come in now, with this disclosure of aliens, it's almost like they couldn't be happier, because now every day it's speculation on the fact that we're breeding with aliens and there's alien beings that are here to kill us all.
Mm-hmm.
So that's always that's really intriguing. Then the weather people, they got to think of some way to make the weather scary. So there's going to be some sort of headline involving some sort of weather event. Guys, I kid you not. We're getting rain in the southeast right now, and we need some rain and all that. Did you know that before the rain got here, I'm not talking about your spans or people like that. I'm talking about those people that are doing nothing but just looking. The people span,
wanting to get live,
can't stand. And you know what it said? Ooh, South's getting sunshine right now, but cold front's coming in, and what is it going to bring with it? Rain.
Yeah.
Okay, and
the front normally does.
Yeah. Hey, there's a front coming. Well, yeah, because that's our weather pattern's about to change. That's but it had to be something scary.
Yeah.
And then and if they can get some kind of disease, that's the third one. Then the next one is, which here they can't just tell us that narcotics have all the people that got there, the responders, sick. Unknown substance. They said it wasn't airborne, but unknown. 3 people dead, 18 people sick from something unknown.
Mm.
And then also there'll be people working in Africa got Ebola.
Heck.
And then they, okay, well, if you go there, that can happen. Yeah, but you need to be afraid of that. Well, not unless I'm working with them in Africa. I mean, it's
I feel fairly
hantavirus.
Yeah.
Been around for a long time. People on cruise ship got sick. Got exposed to it. Hantavirus. So there's always, when we come in, there's a scary headline about about space people and monsters.
Oh, yeah, we can always lean on that.
There's a scary headline about weather, and then there's a scary headline about disease. That's every day.
Every day.
And it's just, and at some point you're just like, you know what? Let's just, and a lot of times, even in the scary headlines, if you'll just read the story, then they'll somewhat have a level head inside the content. But the headlines.
Oh, the headlines. It'll grab you.
Because I got to get that click.
Yeah.
I mean, I got to get that. So.
And this stuff is so scary. I mean, we've seen on some of the cop shows or whatever, or just on reels. Back to that. There's been body cam footage released where an officer comes in contact with that, and they got to quickly get to the trunk and be treated. And I mean, they're out.
Oh, I've watched it. It's horrible.
It's awful. It's awful to watch.
I saw one just recently where there was some city council guy they found passed out in his car in a parking lot. Thank God, doing crack cocaine. And as soon as the crew got there, they said, "Hey, be careful. We don't know what else he's been on in here."
That's it.
And all that. By the way, you're in trouble on the next election when they find you passed out in your car.
That hurts you.
And crack cocaine.
Unless you're
crack cocaine all in the seat.
Unless you're Jesse Jackson Jr. Remember, he was in jail one time and got elected.
Or Marion Barry.
Yeah.
But I think the ultimate headline that all of them out there are just hoping for, if they could somehow have a space creature carrying a disease that can control weather.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you something. Space people with an unknown airborne disease, mating with humans, passing it on, and causing extreme weather.
Mm.
If they could get that all together, it would be the super terrifying story of the day. So, and it would they brought this from another planet. Who knows what it is? We're not immune to it. And when they came through our atmosphere, it's caused unprecedented weather. And oh, by the way, they're coming to mate with you or kill you.
Ooh,
wow.
Okay, well,
that's
hey,
a big difference.
Hey, we're ready to go. That right there will get a few clicks.
Yeah, what that is a big difference.
Yeah,
Are they coming to mate or kill?
Yep.
Usually both, actually.
Yeah. I'll be honest with you.
It's a Black Widow aliens.
I'll be honest with you. If there's a group of aliens, they're coming to get me, and they want me to produce hybrid children for them, I think dead is better.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I just go ahead and take me out. I don't want to live as a sex slave for some alien the rest of my life.
No, Rick, that's on my list. I wouldn't like
let's
to
not
do.
write it off.
I mean, don't rush the judge.
Well, you know, it's
And
just.
if you want the left to love the aliens and welcome them, you can just claim the aliens hate Trump too.
There you go.
Yeah.
And they'll go, well, come on in.
No, you can't have that. Trump is causing the aliens.
Oh.
Yeah,
Think
yeah.
about the baby mama drama, though. When you have alien baby mama drama,
By
that
the
would
way,
be tough.
here's the other thing. Those of you that are considering this not so bad, you're assuming that they reproduce the same way we do. They're not us. There's no telling what they have to do.
Oh, that's a visual.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Don't miss out on this Memorial Day sale at TakeLean.com. What if you're looking to lose weight, but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it to energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Lean is 25% off right now, so go to TakeLean.com, enter Thank You 25 for 25% off. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ Bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 9 plant protein bars, 8 hydration mixes, and 4 mushroom coffee sticks. And now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text RADIO to 64,000. Text RADIO to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's RADIO to 64,000.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping Seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Yeah, let's go with it. Thanks for being with us today, America. How'd you sleep last night? You good? No? Tossing and turning a little bit? Could be the mattress. Could be. Greg and Lily, they slept soundly last night. Snuggle up, Greg and Lily. And I'll tell you what.
Boy, that's a good mattress.
It is. Well, you know why, don't you? It's made for you.
That's right. Custom made the way you like it.
We are celebrating the semi-quincentennial. We're getting real close to our birthday, America. But right now, a new mattress could be something you could celebrate with, and then you got all year to celebrate it. How about 27% off site-wide for Memorial Day? The Memorial Day weekend is coming up, and right now you can go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. They have the most awarded mattress brand. They make buying a mattress easy by delivering top-quality luxury that is also affordable and worth every penny, Speedy. To find out which mattress will work best, you take that sleep quiz. And they go, based on, you like to sleep on your side, do you? Okay. Oh, you're a stomach sleeper. Oh, sleep on your back. Good for you. It's good for your alignment. And then they go and they customize the mattress and find the one that fits you. You like a firm mattress. Okay, well, let's take a note of that. You like a soft mattress. We'll take a note of that. Something in between, that'll be fine. Is this for your child? We'll make sure that we take that into account. Oh, you're big or tall. We'll handle that as well. So then they ship it to you. No shipping. You got up to 120 nights to sleep on it to make sure you absolutely love it. You will, but if you don't, they refund the money. Okay? 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox, or just use that link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. All right, so we also have some other things to cover today in the sports world. We mentioned Coach O going to be on staff with Lane Kiffin. That was a big story. Talked about that last hour. Professional football, if you are a Steelers fan, you have Aaron Rodgers for one more year, and then he's retiring. We think. But he says he's retiring after the upcoming season. So that means the Steelers can still use him if he still gives them their best chance to win. And he's not going to do year to year anymore. He is saying this is the year. Yes, I will retire after this year. So he intends to play.
He was asked a question. It looks like he was at a little press conference here, and he responded to the question with about an 8-second response. And this is kind of how everybody found out. It was kind of awkward.
Okay.
Aaron, do you believe this could be your last year? Do you even think of that right now?
Yes.
As in your last year?
This is it, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Well,
that's kind of how we all found out.
This is it.
All right, so for him to come to this conclusion, did he go hide away in a hole again?
He'll do that.
In darkness.
And
Come
in
out,
Costa
go,
Rica.
I got it. I know what I'm doing.
What's that mind
drug
he took?
I watched that.
Or something?
I watched that documentary on him.
And?
He's a weirdo.
Boy, he's out there. Y'all, he put himself in some cave and shut it off in there.
In the dark.
Yeah, he was in there.
quite a long time.
He was
right?
in there. I don't remember how long, but it was long.
Almost like
I don't
being
want to do it.
tortured.
I don't want to do it at all.
I don't want to do it in 10 minutes.
So I don't know if he's taking some ayahuasca or gone in a cave or put himself in a box. And
Ayahuasca.
And
What is
well,
it?
the
shut. I don't know
Steelers
what
are going to look different. Tomlin out. McCarthy, Mike McCarthy, the new head coach.
Oh, I forgot about that.
So that whole dynamic's going to be a little
First
different.
time it's been McCarthy. I'm not McCarthy. The other one that
Tomlin.
Tomlin. He'd been there a long time.
All right, help me with McCarthy. Packers, Cowboys, Steelers.
Yeah.
Is that
well, yeah. He hadn't. I don't believe he's coached since the Cowboys.
No, right.
Yeah.
But that's the last
He's
two
jumping,
teams.
yeah.
And wasn't that the jump?
Yes.
And so when he was with the Packers, he's coached Aaron Rodgers.
True.
So there you go.
They reunited.
Right.
Reunited.
And
y'all, people, I thought this was real. I fell for it for a second. People put this image out because Aaron Rodgers supposedly got married in 2025. But
he's weird about it.
But we don't know who she is.
I know it.
Well, they were in a room, dark room. They don't even see each other.
Yeah, I know it. They're going down there.
Is everybody in here? I can't see you.
I can't see you. I hear you.
But everybody was reposting this picture. I thought it was real. This is an AI picture. They were saying that this is his wife, and it's a white.
At one time, he did date some weirdo that was like one of these spiritual people.
Yes. So I
Right.
thought
You
it was
mean
real.
witch? You mean a witch?
A white chick with dreads is pretty much a witch.
Yeah.
Yes.
So this is not real.
So that's not real.
I bet you she's got the hantavirus.
At rickburgessshow.com. Yeah. There you go. So
She'll haunt you. That's for sure.
Yes. So he still hasn't told us who his wife is?
As far as I know, it's still a mystery.
Danica Patrick.
Yep.
They're back together.
Back together.
Wait a minute. Is this like we used when Speedy back in the Rick and Bubba days first started dating Terry, and we thought she was made up because we thought Speedy just wanted us to get off his back?
Y'all called her Jane Doe.
Yeah.
Because this is where relationships come to die.
Yes.
Y'all what y'all do is
that.
y'all broke people up.
Yeah.
And that was the thing.
And we used that Brady Bunch episode where Jan pretended to have a boyfriend.
Right.
And we
Bill Glass.
Yeah, that's what
What is that?
it wasn't Jane Doe.
That's
We
exactly what
we
it
called
was.
her Jane Glass because
That's
of that.
what it was.
Yeah.
Jane Glass.
Yeah, that's
You're
what it
right.
was.
Wasn't it Bill Glass? I can't remember.
Something like that.
Like that. Maybe it
That's
wasn't
exactly
Bill.
what it was.
Our best shot at getting that right is you, Greg.
Yeah.
It's something Glass.
It was
you're
like-
right. It was Jan Glass is what we
Jane
called her.
Glass, yeah. It was like when I was like, my girlfriend goes to a different school.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And she's really hot.
Kind of like a Napoleon Dynamite, that picture he had, he'd show everybody.
So we don't know if this is a
she
fake.
stepped off that bus, y'all. Okay, anyway, go ahead.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is you don't know whether this is some. Is he want everybody to leave him alone about a wife and he pretends to have one? I don't know. This is. We'll see. But
he's had him.
Greg, who will have a better year next year? Fernando Mendoza or Aaron Rodgers?
Ooh, that's a good one.
Well,
I think Aaron, it's not going to be a flop, but it's just going to be okay.
Well, will they give
And
Mendoza time and
think-
start Kirk Cousins?
I think
instead?
so, and that is a good thing.
Well, they will. But
George
what I'm saying
Glass.
is, if Kirk does his famous thing, Kirk Cousins, which he's made tens of millions of dollars being mediocre. It's
unreal.
If Kirk Cousins starts out like he always does, I mean, on fire, and then for some reason, he just either gets hurt or he starts playing poorly.
Oh, he's going to come out of the
happen-
gate just swinging.
It happens every time.
Every time.
And Fernando Mendoza has to play. Will he do better than Aaron Rodgers if he plays? And I hope he doesn't have to. I hope Kirk Cousins can give him
better than Aaron.
Well, a better season. Who would have a better year?
All right.
You know, stats and completions and all that.
Yeah.
Boy.
Wins, losses.
I feel like Aaron
I'm going with
Rodgers,
Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, it's due to have a good one.
Yeah, I just hopefully Fernando have time to mature, get a little better team around him.
Yeah,
He's
which
got
they
that
seem to be
stud
doing.
center that they brought in.
Yeah, they
So that
seem to
helps
be
a
doing
lot.
that.
It
And,
will be better for Fernando Mendoza if Kirk Cousins can put together a complete season.
Yes.
It would be
Agreed.
so much better for him.
But you're right. His agent, he must be Deshaun Watson's agent too.
Unbelievable.
Those are the two of the people that get. The Deshaun Watson made no sense.
Where
at
is
all.
Deshaun Watson?
He was in trouble.
Is he still on the team?
I think he is. And they still gave him a huge contract.
Okay, yeah. There's something that is it because everybody meets Kirk Cousins and has such a good attitude.
Oh yeah,
and he's such a good guy, and he's a great rah guy. He's good for the team. He's not a cancer. Did they just get blinded by all that?
I know, but then they go here. I mean, he gets big money.
Now, there'll be times you'll think, well, it's worth every dime.
Deshaun is with the Browns still.
Yeah, Deshaun and Shedeur Sanders are going to be fighting for that starting position.
Okay, wow.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick. What is your preferences? Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free, and they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Simplysafe.com/bigvox. /BigVox. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/BigVox. All right, here we go. All 10 lines open, and you heard the number for Big Ken, 888, the number 6, Big Vox, 888-624-4869. So if you hear the phone ringing, that means that you are in line and you are ready to go. And we would advise you, and you can ignore this advice, but we would advise you to turn the radio or the TV down, mute the TV if you want to, and then go right back to it, just so it won't be confusing and get you in an echo chamber when you come on the air. But as one caller pointed out, Rick, no need to give those instructions. Just get rid of a call if that's the problem. And you're right. Maybe that's the quicker way, just trying to give everybody their best shot. All right, so here we go to the phones. Hello, you're on unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Hey, it's Barn. I just want to be the first one to call you this morning.
It's who?
Taco Doodle Doo.
No. I know what that's from. He was doing Barney on Andy Griffith when he calls Juanita over at the diner.
Okay.
He goes,
Okay.
"You want to be the first
He
to talk
said-
to you, cock-a-doodle-doo."
Okay, he said
And
Barney.
He said Barney. Okay.
And Andy's standing behind him the whole time, and you don't know it. And
Right,
then Andy
yeah.
starts cracking on it.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, I got
Oh,
it.
you're real funny.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
It's a good pickup.
Hey, Barney.
Chief Firebo, this is Big Easy, and I'm ready for the tide to roll this year. We may not have old St. Nick no more, but that old DeBoer is going to turn it around and get us another championship.
Hey, Betty.
Football season. It felt far away, but maybe not.
Oh, Rick. Once June gets here.
Oh, Rick Burgess Show,
It's a
unscreened phone
media
calls.
day.
Go ahead.
Hey guys, this is Brian with Victoria's Lawn. Just calling in to say how y'all doing.
Oh, well, thank you, man. You guys are always there letting us know you're ready for all five, baby. Rick Burgess Show. Oh, lost you. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, fellas, how y'all doing this morning?
Good. Hope you're well.
Yes, sir. Hey, I may have missed y'all talking about this, but I was wondering if y'all heard about the stuff that happened with Pete Crow Armstrong, the outfielder that's in the MLB. I believe he plays for the Cubs. The interaction between him and a fan.
I saw that. Yeah, Pete Crow Armstrong. Pete Crow Armstrong.
Okay, yeah. I'm sorry. The quality.
I couldn't hear what he was saying.
Yeah, he had to apologize. He was cussing at a White Sox fan.
Oh, was he? No, I had not heard that. So Adler just now letting us know. So
He maybe spoke his mind a little bit too much.
did he use language worse than the SEC baseball pitchers?
Pretty much the worst thing you can say to a woman. Yeah.
Oh, to a
I know
woman.
where you went.
Oh,
Hey, buddy.
wow. Easy.
Come on.
Yeah. What is the deal with all the pitchers
Screaming at the batters?
and everybody screaming at the F-bombing and the SEC tournament? They were like a couple of incidences. One pitcher screaming at batters. Of course, he went yard on him afterwards and made the pitcher look stupid.
Yeah, Vandy.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
here
then
it
there
is.
was the LSU people, players, and the one I heard that one. Speedy showed us the Vandy one earlier, but they were the announcers were starting to say, "Hey, we're just gonna have to cut the field mics down. Everybody out
it's
here is dropping
ridiculous.
F-bombs. Everybody's hollering everything." So, but the Vandy pitcher really was made to look stupid.
Yeah, JC ran by the SEC baseball tournament for one game, and he was coming through, and he goes, "Hey, was the audio getting picked up from the Vandy pitcher?" And I was like, "No, not really. I don't think," because the game was on. Yeah. He said, "Man, he was cussing every batter, and you could hear it in the stands and everything."
So as I'm pitching to you, I'm cussing you.
Yeah, but what went viral is he was dogging and letting the batter know how much he owned him, and that same bat, the batter hit a home run on.
That's fun.
It was instant.
I did see that. He was like, "I own you. I own you."
He didn't just say that.
Yeah, and then he got owned.
And yickety.
Yep. I'm so glad. Hey, the Whistler is back. New Whistler, and it's so obnoxious, but Vandy's out now.
Rick Burgess show.
They got sent home yesterday.
Well, I'm glad because the Whistler.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. How are y'all doing?
I'm doing good. Hope you're well.
Yeah, you're doing.
Yeah, doing well. Hey, I was just wondering if y'all had heard that Lane Kiffin was bringing Coach O back to the LSU Tigers.
Talked about that last hour. So you're joining us. See, you can't miss any of the show. I mean, we
gotta get up earlier, guys.
You got
That's funny.
But we did, yeah. So catch that on the archive. We talked about it last hour. Rick Burgess show, unscreened phone
Joey
calls.
Chestnut.
Go ahead, and Joey Chestnut update, of course.
I'm telling y'all good morning. Getting ready to take a vacation.
Are you really? Where are you going?
I am going to Niceville, Florida. My wife decided she wanted to go to Destin. So I was like, we're not staying in Destin, but we're going to check out Niceville. First vacation I've had in 13 years.
Yeah, well, the good news is, Destin won't be crowded at all. But yeah.
Rick, let the man.
Like you heard him say, he's not going to stay there. It's too crowded.
Too crowded.
It is.
Yeah.
I don't know what I was doing myself. I hadn't had a day off in years.
Well, enjoy it.
Yeah.
You deserve it.
Y'all have a great day.
All right. Just you and your wife?
Just me and my wife.
Oh, nice. See, that's the power of a party of two. So you can go through a lot of the crowds. You wouldn't believe, you'll see these poor, pitiful people. They still have the young kid years. They'll have kids sunburned, their faces red, all out there outside the restaurant, party of 7, and their wait's going to be an hour plus. And then you walk up with your wife, and they'll look beyond you and say, "How many you got?" And the guy will be exasperated, or the woman, and you'll go, "Just got 2 of us." "Oh, come on, we got a place for you right over here." So see that party of two. Party of 2 is a game changer.
Mm-hmm.
And I talked to a friend yesterday that said when he and his wife go, if there's a restaurant that's really popular at the beach, he'll just order takeout. And they've got them a place looking at the water. And I'll just go by and pick up. He said, it's always mania, people out there waiting. Yeah. I just walk in, get my bag, walk into where we're staying. We get out there on the little deck, looking at the water, and we eat the meal, just the 2 of us. Don't forget about takeout.
Yeah, takeout from a busy restaurant, long wait, waiting for a table. That's sometimes a nice move.
It is.
I like that.
You got to work through it. Get in there for them to see you and acknowledge you.
Yes. Hey.
Ho, ho, ho.
I will tip you. I promise.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. We continue. Rick Burgess show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, I just had a question for you. I seen you dressed up as a tulip a while back. Do you think you'll dress up as a bottle rocket or anything for the America 250?
Gosh, I didn't think about that.
I did you see a rocket with a little hole for his face?
And a fuse coming out of the rump.
Rick the Rocket, Simmy, Quincentennial. Happy birthday, America.
Yeah, and then you take off.
Yeah, and then he really goes up.
Oh,
and he's like,
that would be great.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
You wouldn't believe where the thrush is going to be coming from.
I know it.
Hey, Daddy, is that Rick? Yeah, that's Rick. Oh! No, it's not just Rick. It's Rick the Rocket. Celebrating America.
I love it.
We continue. Rick Burgess show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, Rick.
Hey,
who is this?
It's Larry Wayne.
Larry.
Hey, Larry.
Hey, Larry. Rick, Kevin and I are at Walmart. Does anybody need anything?
Could you get me some toilet paper, Larry? That's funny.
That is very good.
That's a good one, Larry.
That way go, Larry. Way to bring something to the table.
I love it.
Rick Burgess show, unscreened phone calls.
Coming back.
Go ahead.
Is this your Mr. Rick Burgess show?
Yeah. Oh, boy.
Mr. Rick Burgess. So listen, I'm worried about your health, Mr. Rick Burgess. The other day I was listening, and you said that you play little ball, and you said you don't know if you mentioned it or not, but you mention it every time. So I'm just wondering if you either suffer from short-term memory loss, dementia, or if you're just plain stupid.
No, well, the real
Is
issue.
that Lou Holtz? Who is that supposed to be?
Is this Lou Holtz? Is this Coach Holtz?
I think it's a character.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, boy, if it's not, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
if it's not, and you actually talk that way.
Yeah.
Speedy, this is not a character, Speedy. You hurt my feelings right there, Speedy.
That's what he
Well,
does.
you've joined a group of a lot of people. Can't get it out.
No, the mentioning of that is most obvious to the rest of the audience. Sarcasm.
He's just kidding, Rick. He's just kidding.
And I believe that your last assessment could be what you're suffering from.
Rick.
Well, I'm just saying.
He's just kidding.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Nick from Dadeville. I love the show, and I'm looking for a bit from the old one that I can't find anywhere. Could y'all help me? The Machine Gun Sneeze Girl.
Oh yeah.
Y'all, when y'all played that, when y'all played that, everybody in the office, everything just stopped.
Did you know what was funny is that we actually got a lot of flack for
Oh,
that.
is there?
Oh, did
yeah,
we?
we were called very insensitive.
People got really mad.
Yeah, I thought it was hilarious, but it's on the Best Of CD.
Yeah, if you go to the wherever you get music, it did make one of the Best Of CDs. So you might want to go in there and search for that track. Will it come up again on the podcast, Rick and Bubba's, Greatest Hits and Radio Gold? Maybe. Adler puts that together, and he's got a massive library that he pulls from. But if you want to kind of narrow it down, if you go to all the streaming services and look for all the Rick and Bubba albums, it's on one of those. Yeah, so that's a good call, Speedy. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. How are y'all doing?
Good.
Good. So I've been listening to the show, and I've seen that there's been a lot of talk about aliens lately. And could y'all imagine if aliens were real and they came to us, and when Joe Biden was president, said, "Take me to your leader," we would have to fear that he would try to snip their heads.
Or sniff their hair or something, yeah.
Oh, wasn't sure what he said. Wasn't sure what he said.
Right.
Wasn't sure.
Not very powerful.
Because I thought to myself, now that would have been if they visited here during the Clinton years. So, I think right now, if they've come all this way, based on the state of our society worldwide, I think they're going to be really disappointed. They're going to think, we came all the way for this?
What a bunch of...
Right. We'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up. Check our website for everything you need, rickburgessshow.com.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages, but now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Don't miss out on this Memorial Day sale at TakeLean.com. What if you're looking to lose weight, but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it to energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Lean is 25% off right now, so go to TakeLean.com, enter Thank You 25 for 25% off.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. And right now, early bird pricing combined with the 20% off code RBS20. Never been a better time to grab the remaining reserved seats. Here we go. All right, so as we come back, remember Andy Andrews was on the show yesterday. If you missed that, catch it on yesterday's archive if you're a big Andy fan. He had quite a stellar day here. But he mentioned Survivor. Because of Wisdom Harbor, apparently a top 5 finalist on Survivor is doing some stuff for them too now. I haven't watched Survivor in many, many years. But apparently they're down to the final deal, and the host, Jeff Probst, spoiled a key moment last night on the show. Adler, explain this a little bit.
Okay, so this is the finale of the show. They were going back and forth between taped segments and live footage.
Oh, boy.
Jeff was supposed to set up a segment in which we watched the final, this fire-making showdown between a guy named Rizzo and a guy named Jonathan. They had spent 15 minutes setting up this duel. It hasn't happened yet.
Uh-oh.
Jeff gets confused and tells the guy, all right, go sit down because you lost.
No.
But they haven't shown it yet.
Oh.
And so he spoiled it. It's supposed to be this big showdown in this fire-making duel.
Wait a minute.
He gives it away before it airs. Yeah, you will watch it.
You
by the
better
way,
watch it.
By the way, I think
he-
Jonathan
did
is
he
the one
realize
that's
it?
doing Wisdom Harbor. I think that's the one that
quit
Andy.
adding stuff.
That's a fact.
Quit adding stuff.
Yeah,
All right, here's that moment, and he's going to say, "What happened?"
Hey, Rizzo, you become the final member of our jury. Take a spot over here.
Not supposed to do
This is
that.
it. These are the people. Their games fell a little short, but this is the group that is going to figure out what just happened.
They didn't show the fire.
Fire hasn't happened yet.
Huh?
The fire hasn't happened yet.
I'm not even sure what's happened, but up next, we're going to have one final surprise for the players, and this surprise they like. This is going to be interesting.
Oh, Speedy. By the way, Jeff's aged.
Oh, Jeff.
Oh, Jeff.
I didn't watch one.
Yeah.
second.
Speedy.
Oh, that was awesome.
Speedy.
Guys.
Speedy.
So-
Everybody in the room
there's
called him
more.
out. There's more.
So but wait. So they're going live tape, like Adler said.
Correct.
So in his mind, when they're live, he thought
They've already
that they
showed
had
it.
already shown that.
Yeah.
So
So he tells him go take his seat over to the rest.
whoever
of
he's,
them.
whoever
They're
he's
going to wonder what
you know,
happened.
You know what that would be like? That we taped Greg like, we made him eat a bug or something.
Yeah.
And he didn't know it was a bug. And all of a sudden, I think we've already shown it. And, and I'm sitting there, I was like, see, Greg, you didn't know you was eating a bug, did you? And I was like, Rick, we haven't shown that yet.
Oh, boy.
And you're like, what, I ate a bug?
You got me eating a bug?
Right. Well, I couldn't think of anything. But
yeah.
All right,
I
so,
wonder if that is on him solely, or the communication between the producers and him on what they were doing at that moment.
I don't know. Let's watch it again.
Yeah.
Because
You become the final member of our jury. Take a spot over here.
Okay, that
This
means
is
he's
it.
out.
yeah, that's right.
These are the people. Their games fell a little short, but this is the group that is going to figure out what just happened.
and they're live, so they can't change it.
They're screaming in his ear right now.
Huh?
The fire hasn't happened yet.
Keep going.
I'm not even sure what's happened, but up next, we're going to have one final
Speedy.
surprise for the players.
Speedy.
And this surprise they like. This is going to be interesting.
He
Tried
just
to save
it. He just said
he tried to save it.
nonsense.
He just tried to save it and just talk
Guys,
through it.
he
and get to
realized,
break.
I don't know what.
What just happened?
So,
I
Adler,
got
what
your
is
man to
5B? Chaos in the commercial break?
Well, that audio wasn't great, and he actually cusses. He's like,
good.
I messed up. So here is him coming back. Now this is back
Oh,
live.
come
No, we're
on.
good now. This is a different clip. He's now back live on the air, and he's just gonna have to admit that he messed up.
Just own it.
And he's gonna make a joke, say, "Here's a twist. It was an actual twist."
Speedy, I'm sorry. This is going to be hard on you.
So he ran
Why are
the
we
entire
doing
thing.
this?
He wrecked it.
All right, so I love doing live television. So, in case you're confused, this is what happened. We were going to show you fire making and then have the loser of fire making, Rizzo, come out and talk about how charming he is, and if he had practiced fire making, maybe he would have won. Instead, we did a Survivor twist. It's the last twist of the season. We called it a peek into the future. So now we're going to watch Rizzo lose in fire to Jonathan.
Yeah, now that is funny.
So
That's
Jonathan
funny.
won.
He owned it.
Yeah,
He
Jonathan
owned it.
won, and people are saying Andy kind of gave it away yesterday too. Kind of insinuated Jonathan was going to win.
Oh,
He
kinda
sure
did.
He sure did.
Yeah.
He sure
Yeah.
did.
them and the Makos.
But I know Andy might hadn't have known, because I'm sure Jonathan has to be silent on what happened. But that's tough, and probably about the best you could do as far as how to save it, wouldn't you think?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I
hey,
guess.
just make light of it.
Now here's my question: are people in charge mad? Like, I know you tried to make it, but hey, dummy.
Probably.
Yeah.
And who does it fall on? Does it?
Yeah.
I don't know. Wow.
Well, so those of you that watched Survivor, y'all got to experience that live, which I'm a little bit envious of you. I would have loved to be going, this guy, he's messed up. Everybody says, what's going on?
You would like that?
Oh, I love that kind of
Absolutely.
stuff. Yeah, that's why live
I
TV is so
prefer
much
it.
fun. Yeah, and we've had those moments ourselves.
Yeah.
So
We're
you're
live
right.
right now.
I didn't realize. So Andy really was letting us know that Jonathan advanced, and no one knew that yet.
Right.
No.
He did kind of give it away.
He kind of did. Andy did.
Who, is that the guy, the loser? Who's
No.
the one he knows?
Jonathan, the guy that won.
The guy that won it.
And so if you were listening to Andy yesterday, which I realized you weren't.
Yes.
but
checked out.
Right. And you also did not stay with him through his entire thing with the Makos either.
Okay, so Jonathan Young is from Gulf Shores, Alabama.
That's Andy, buddy.
And he was originally on Survivor
know
42, and now he's doing the Survivor 50. Y'all, it's the 50.
Yeah, big
It's
deal.
the big-
$2 million to the winner, right?
Right.
50?
And Jeff messed it up.
I watched the first 2 seasons of Survivor, and then I was gone.
So have they done 2 a year? So has it been 25 years?
Probably.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, all I remember, there was nothing left, Greg, I'm with you, and maybe I only saw one season. Who was the naked guy?
That was season 1.
I don't think I ever watched it after the naked guy.
And I watched it one more year after that, and then I was done.
So, question:
I only watched
is the entire Survivor? Is the entire Survivor season over, or was that just the fire competition?
No, this is it.
Or
He's the winner.
He's the winner of the whole thing, or
Yeah,
just that
right?
competition?
No, I don't know.
I thought it was the final.
I thought that was the Survivor 50 finale. Yeah, he spoiled part of the Survivor 50 finale.
Okay.
During the live broadcast. If you won, how hard would it be when you get back home and you're like, how'd you do? I did fine.
Yeah,
I don't try to hide it.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. And be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Hey, Rick here. We love Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick. What is your preferences? Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free. And they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox.
You better listen up. Hear what we say. 'Cause I'm here to tell you, you gotta find a
Thank you for being with us. A brand new hour starting now from the Big Face Studios. Thank you for being with us, America. Speedy, Greg, Adler, the gang, all here. Our number 888, the number 6 Big Vox. Call us or text us on that line. You can text us anytime. Call when we ask for it. Much more to cover this hour. So update on a couple of things. Text Nation, a lot of you saw Survivor. We did not know who won and didn't know they announced the winner last night. We just saw that confusing mess up.
So Jonathan won.
Jonathan did not win. Jonathan, the guy that Andy Andrews talked about yesterday, finished second, they say. All right, and he did win the fire challenge.
Now, does he play for the Makos?
Yeah, he does not play for the Makos, but he won the fire challenge, but he did not win the 50th anniversary of Survivor.
Then what's the big deal? It's just a fire challenge. I thought he was over $2 million.
Oh, they spent 15 minutes setting it up, and then they had to watch this whole dramatic thing in which they already knew the answer. So I guess he messed up who won second and third, but he didn't spoil who won.
Yeah,
to me, it's not that big a deal, man.
Yeah, well, somebody named Aubrey won, and Greg, I know that's what you wanted to know.
Yeah, so Jonathan won.
Yeah, Jonathan won the fire challenge. That was it. So anyway, but he finished in the final 3. But now some people say it was second. But I don't know how you're second. If they pick somebody out of the 3, aren't there 2 seconds?
Brody, stop talking about it.
I don't even know.
Maybe 3 and 4.
We just watched a very awkward video.
Off.
That's really all we did.
We were just watching an awkward video.
We don't know about the show.
And
Sorry.
Jonathan, it had been revealed before we saw it that Jonathan won some fire challenge. Okay, so that's it. Everybody easy.
Yeah.
Everybody calm down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, we do want you to know that if you are trying to get us on 96.1 out of Starkville, and some of you are texting about that now, that they had weather issues and they are having a technical problem. They got knocked off the air.
With their satellite.
With their satellite,
Yeah,
yeah,
the
so
satellite's
they
not
get us on
working.
satellite.
And Jeff Probst had something to do
So
with it.
Yes, he did.
They're having issues, which is preventing them from airing the show today, and they're trying to work on it. And
Yeah. So they get the show via satellite. That satellite connection has been compromised by weather, and they're working on it. So nobody panic. We haven't been taken off or anything like that. They're just playing music because they can't get the show right now for something that was affected on their end. So they're working on it. So you can find other ways to get the show until they get back and get that resolved. Some other things to discuss. Now, it was told to me as clear as it possibly could be told, because these are the kinds of friends that I have, that I was telling you that, my injured foot, I don't know if I've ever mentioned on the show.
You ain't got that brace on, do you?
Yeah, I do.
Good.
I was injured back
Show
in
us the brace.
Well, he uses his feet a lot during the broadcast.
But you not see me do Ricky the Rocket a minute ago?
I did.
How could I do that dance without it, Greg?
Be hard.
Can you show us?
But anyway, and you know what else? You know why I have the brace on, honestly? For the walk to the bathroom.
buddy, could you clear your throat?
Yeah,
Goodness,
Greg,
buddy,
we're
we
being
can hear
choked
you.
on.
I turned away.
Being choked on
I
something.
turned away.
So here we go.
Okay.
Okay.
There it is. Buddy, can't see a thing.
Hold on.
Cannot see a thing.
So you're
There we
that
go.
guy that wears the brace.
Okay.
Yeah, wait a minute. You don't have socks on under that? Is that not rubbing?
Well, I've got socks on, but I needed socks that come up higher. It's rubbing me a little bit.
Did somebody surprise you
Where's
with
the
the brace?
brace?
Did you not know that when you got
Velcro's-
dressed?
I thought I could get the Velcro to lay down here.
It's gonna get raw.
You need some show enough socks.
You need some church,
Crew. You
church
need them
socks.
crew socks.
Yeah.
You see how my pants are actually tied on my calves?
Yeah.
You see that?
Do what now?
That's a normal calf.
I can't.
That's
can't
a.
see
He
it.
said that's a normal calf. He pointed to his calf.
Oh, okay.
And he wanted you to look at
Look,
it.
I'm not the one that wore the wrong socks.
Right. And
Okay.
You're talking about now the Velcro's rubbing.
I mean,
me.
did you
You
wear?
going raw underneath
So
that?
you're gonna be that guy.
It's not
walking-
raw.
Rick,
You
you know
going
what you
raw
need?
doll?
You know what you need to go with it? One of them back braces that people put around them and Velcro it up. It's on the outside. You ever come across those people?
The custodian at my school always had one. And then when he was like done, he would let it hang and he'd walk around too.
That's it. I'm going knee socks. I'm bringing them. They're back. I've seen them out there.
Oh yeah.
I was always friends with the janitors at my school. Like I hung out with them more than I hung out with
You were
the
hiding
kids.
in their closet smoking.
No, we were on the same level. I was like an adult man. I was like on the same level as
You
a
were like an
janitor.
adult.
Adler,
man.
yeah.
At least you didn't have to
Adler.
learn your S's in the janitor's class.
Yeah.
That's true.
Guys,
Now that I
guys,
think about it.
guys,
Suffering
let's
is
not,
sucking.
Child abuse.
let's not tell stories about being little boys and janitors taking us in the closet.
No.
Okay, that's
We
no.
weren't in the closet. We were
Right,
more just
yeah,
like
right.
over by the stack of
Right.
chairs.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I just want to give everybody a heads up if anybody needs to talk to me, and we can shut the door and work it out. I mean, just
No, I'm good in that way. Like we were cool. We were
okay,
chill.
good. Yeah, just
What's up?
No, he didn't.
That.
There was never a moment where anything went on that made you feel.
No, Jesus was cool, man.
You didn't feel unsafe ever.
Jesus and I were tight.
Yep, that's good.
We talk about like
My
cars.
favorite will always be from all of our custodians is Jumpin' Johnny.
Jumping Johnny B.
Jumpin' Johnny B.
And Columbus James.
Yeah, but don't you think Jumpin' Johnny B was the
Oh,
best?
Jumpin' Johnny B
custodian?
was awesome.
Now he's the one that got blown down the hall by the gas heater, right?
Yeah.
He went to light the pilot light and there
Yeah,
was-
blew him out in the hall.
and blew him out in the hall. You saw Jumpin' Johnny B coming down the hall.
He was jumping that day.
Because you remember those old heaters that we see. Greg and I, we get to do that old man thing where we walk to school uphill both ways. We went to government schools when there was no air conditioning at all.
No.
Big
I
giant
had them big fans and the windows open.
and the heating units were so dangerous and so old and so
Yeah.
big.
You got to pick out who stunk, who didn't.
Remember what Greg? I remember sitting in the class and you heard, and I was sitting there, we're Jumping Johnny B down the hall. He'd been blown out from under a furnace.
Yeah.
But he would come down the hall and he would have his broom and he'd be Jumping Johnny B.
You remember
Don't hurt
Columbus
your ankle
James?
now.
Columbus James, he'd go in the closet and go to sleep.
Yes, that was
And
different.
these guys got in a fight in the hallway and they fell through his door and he was in there asleep, scared him to death.
So anyway, Adler has there's apparently this may help my foot. You know, I injured in '82.
Yeah.
Good gracious.
Repeating this 5-digit quantum code shuts off physical pain and is freaking people out after they try it.
This is gonna
Yep.
own you.
Okay, all right.
The CIA is hacking people's brains with this quantum code.
Okay.
MK Ultra. Do I need to explain further? No, I don't.
Thank you.
Because you guys get it. Here's some lady in a car talking about it.
Are you guys ready for another fun fact? If you're ever experiencing any type of physical pain anywhere in your body, you don't need a painkiller. All you have to do is repeat the number sequence 55515. It's a quantum code. So sit with the pain, feel into it, feel where it's coming from, and repeat that code because it sends a signal from your brain to that area to reduce pain.
55515.
CIA is keeping
It's
this.
not helping. 55515.
Oh, it's actually getting worse.
55515.
Fees working his shoulder.
55515. Still hurting.
55515. 55515.
My rump's still red.
By the way, my foot's not hurting.
See?
55515.
Maybe it's because you're sitting.
55.
It's the CIA.
Could be because I'm putting no weight on it.
It's the CIA's gateway process document research program.
So the CIA somehow benefits me not having pain. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
55515. 55515. 555.
This does not work. This does not work.
Of course it
doesn't. I got none.
None. Took it right away.
Shut it off.
Get that brace off.
We're hacking
Rick,
into the matrix.
Get that brace off.
If because it's rubbing your leg and you
Take it off, Rick.
Right. Well, you know what? It's a little more complicated than that, but in the break, I might remove it and see how I do. So if it keeps rubbing my leg, I definitely will.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can't believe you didn't wear the right socks. It's weird.
Well, I don't know if I have any that come up that high right now.
Yeah, I mean, you don't. I mean, just
got
right there.
no
just,
crew.
I don't have any of those.
You ain't got no crew socks?
You don't have. You could wear dress socks. You wear
I'm wearing dress socks
well,
with
you
a brace on.
You got slacks on. Nobody knows that.
Those are not slacks. You
Or
know this.
khakis.
Khaki iron.
So
what?
Khaki iron.
55515.
It's not working.
It's quantum. It's a quantum code. You see how confidently she said it's a quantum code? Mm-hmm. She's like, it's a quantum code. And we're supposed to say, oh, it's a quantum code. Okay. Gotcha.
Did your shoulder feel any better?
No. 55515. No, it hurts worse. I think.
Well,
55515.
you're not into it. The way you're saying
doing
it,
it right. You're not doing it
right.
right.
Not even into it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're someone who likes getting outside, but you still want moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbud Classics, and they're my go-to. They're packed with upgrades like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They're the perfect addition to your routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off, or look for that link at rickburgessshow.com. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home. I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies are on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Well, if you are catching the show, and maybe you're like a lot of you on Text Nation and a lot of people here, maybe the quantum code's not the answer for your pain. Relief Factor, I know that it helps because I use it. And the inflammation, as far as inflammation is concerned, let me tell you, it's a game changer. And if you have not tried it, I mean, even Hobie will say it. I mean, it's
a game changer.
It's a game changer. 2/3 of the people, 2/3, okay, of the people that try Relief Factor end up ordering more because of the results. It's all natural. Can take it every day. 4 botanicals, $19.95 for 3 weeks. It's part of my daily routine. You can get it by going to relieffactor.com, relieffactor.com, or use our link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. Maybe you too will be part of that 2/3 of the people that try it, that it becomes something that gives your life back, pain-free, naturally. Okay, so hey, Burge here, and I'm seeing some headlines about this today. I'm seeing some headlines. I see it. I see it. Hey, Burge, we need you, please. Is there any way you can be put in charge of the airlines? Have y'all seen Memorial Day travel? Already in the bind. Already in the bind. Wait, Tower's saying we're on gridlock. Can't take any more planes. Y'all got to find another plan.
There's a sinkhole at LaGuardia. Yeah.
Sinkhole.
Sinkhole at LaGuardia.
55515.
57.
If only you, Burge, were in charge of the airlines. My day of travel began disastrously and concluded with an unusual incident that left me wishing you, Burge, were in charge.
Mm-hmm.
So I set out at 4 a.m. to reach the airport in time for a 6 a.m. flight. I would have advised that. That's a good idea. Take that first one. After passing through security where the TSA agent used his backhand to pat down my groin.
Oh, that happened.
All because I have
it's
artificial.
Like backhand.
I have
if you use the back of your hands, it's not,
That's intrusive.
it's not.
Had it happen to me.
Not
homo. It's a terrible feeling. We had that, but I appreciate you adding it.
Guy looked at me eye to eye, and he's like, "I'm sorry, man."
He went.
This all happened because I have artificial knees and the airport's body scanner was malfunctioning.
Ugh.
I arrived at the gate only to find it completely empty. Not a single person. Our gate agent was present. When I found an agent at a different gate, she informed me that my 6 a.m. flight had been delayed until, wait for it, are y'all ready? 3 p.m.
Big difference. That's a big difference.
Do you know what the next line of the email was? What you just said. What? In the end, after multiple delays and rearranged travel plans, I was left with a new later flight through Atlanta, hint, as to which airline we're talking about. We finally boarded the last leg of my flight back home at 8:30 p.m.
Good night.
There was a sense of anticipation that this long day of travel would soon come to an end. As we pushed back from the gate, the captain made the following announcement. Welcome aboard. Unfortunately, we put too much fuel in the plane, so we got to sit here on the tarmac 15, 20 minutes and idle the engines to burn off some of the fuel. We'll be back on our way as soon as that's complete.
That cost will be passed on to the customer.
There were so many questions that I wanted to ask, not the least of which was running through my mind the voice of confused America. How'd that happen? Despite finally making it home, I couldn't help but urge you, Burge, before I go to bed, please take control of these airlines, please.
Please.
From the Outer Banks of North Carolina. Steve. Guys, have y'all ever heard that one?
That's a tough one.
Anybody ever heard we got to sit here and burn off fuel? We put too much fuel in the plane?
Thanks, fuel man.
I know there was a too much
too heavy.
I got you, but I mean, how do we?
How you miss that?
How do we? Some of you out there that work on the airlines, how do we get to what? We overfilled the plane.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably when it comes time, they'll go, we're going to have to land quick. We've ran out. Somebody misjudged it.
Mm-hmm.
We're actually going to land short of our goal.
Good night.
You know what I have to say, though? And I know this sounds like a terrible experience, Steve. I will take too much fuel over we miscalculated and we didn't have enough.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, if you're going to
if you're going to miss.
You're going to miss, I'd rather miss on that.
If you're going to miss.
Definitely.
So there you go. So Greg, also
that's a long sit. I'm sure that smells good too because you it's just all the fumes back in. You yeah, somebody's probably stinking beside you.
No, they are ripping off.
Stink
right.
fast.
Yeah, ripping off.
Greg, this is good.
Silent but deadly.
Yeah.
Oh,
thick. Greg, here's one that's going to hit home for you, brother.
Can't wait.
No.
More you wait, worse it gets.
Mine, take me somewhere, please. Mine, take me somewhere. 55515.
Hot. Name was hot.
Oh gracious!
And somebody keeps saying that hey y'all nailed the airline pilot. What is that trail off they do at the end? You can't ever say what they say. So sit back and relax, and we'll try to get you there as soon as we can. And everybody, I always look at Sherry and go, "Is that important? That much important?"
Yeah. What do you say?
Greg, you'll love this one. Oh, I can't wait. Hey, Burge, show gets better every day. Thank you, buddy.
Oh, sweet.
Y'all in NCIS reruns are about the only TV I watch these days. I've never, ever, this is what the show does to people. Never in my life have I even mentioned or searched liver on my phone or on any other device. I am now searching for everything I can find out about liver. What is the deal with this show? I've had several feeds now that keep coming through on my phone wanting to tell me about liver.
Oh, no.
Strange encounters kind of stuff right there. Please tell your mom I said hello, Bruce Harmon.
Bruce.
Greg, it's Bruce. Listen to this. He also said, by the way, I read the book, Men Don't Run in the Rain. A lot of my son's coaches read it as well. Got a call from one of them talking about it. They've listened to the show for years. Did not know you and I went to school together. And Greg, they didn't know I played under Coach. I can't believe I got mentioned in the book, which he did. And he said, I bought the shirt, Men Don't Run in the Rain. It gets a lot of comments, but I tried to buy a Rick Burgess Show hat. None of the hats fit my bucket head. And he goes, tell me these are women's hats. Is my head really this big?
My God.
He's tried like 2 different Rick Burgess Show hats, and they don't fit him.
Get him a hat.
I told him, I said, try the Cowpals hat or the Old Man Strong hat or the Are You Ready hat. And he's like, I haven't tried any of the others. I guess I'll keep trying.
So
He
it
said,
doesn't quite fit.
He said, I did end up with 2 Men Don't Run in the Rain shirts because I got myself one and did not know my wife had got me one as a gift.
Oh, well.
He said, so at least I can rotate them.
There you go.
So
Bruce knows that book. He lived it.
Yeah,
They're not booing. They're saying Bruce.
Well, those of you wondering if you've read the book or listened to the audio, so where is Bruce Harmon in the book? He is one of the captains that had a chance to paddle Dad.
Yeah.
And he took the Gerald Wayne McGrath route.
Got intimidated.
Where they just kind of gave him a little tap. And
Rick didn't.
Nope. How many times in life are you offered that kind of opportunity?
That's true.
Come
He'd
on.
have been disappointed if you had
He
taken
would
advantage
have.
of
He
it.
would have. Now, I had to go through a little bit of miserable time after that.
Yeah, he was going to
yeah.
get you back.
Yeah, he did. He did. We'll be back bottom of the hour. Thanks for the emails. You can always email us. Just go click on the team at rickburgessshow.com. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's 0 reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. And be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Thanks for being here today, guys. And we're having a blast. Miss any part of the show? That's where the Daily Archive really shines. Go grab the part of the show you missed, maybe a part of the show you want to go back and hear again, or whatever the case may be. Maybe that's the only way you get the show. It's a podcast archive with the best of hour, a YouTube archive with a best of hour for all Blaze TV subscribers. Speedy, can you scroll to former text up there? Because I think I want to give a congratulations. We've been kind of watching this. Keep going. It's the guy from North Carolina, I think it was. Keep going. Oh, boy, so many things have come in.
Yeah.
Because he was telling us about, he went.
Good.
That's fun. There it is. Austin from Lincolnton, North Carolina.
LinkedIn.
Said, hey, I wanted to announce that we just had our baby. Because remember, he told us once they went there and they thought the baby was coming and it didn't. Shout out to my wife, Kelsey, who always makes me want to try and do a little bit better. By the way, I wore that shirt from the show while the baby was being born.
All right.
So I had my Rick Burgess show shirt on.
All right.
So congratulations, Austin, and to your wife, Kelsey, for your brand new baby. Glad both are doing great.
And speaking of airlines, somebody sent an in-flight picture that said headed to Charlotte from Muscle Shoals for the Coca-Cola 600.
Oh,
it shows them on the plane.
There they go.
Headed that way.
From the flight deck, thank all of you for being here. Apparently, we did not get enough peanuts, so stand by. I'm going to see if we can get some more of those on the plane so you can enjoy those as we try to get up to Charlotte. So sit back and relax. The weather there looks pretty good. We got to wait a minute. You got to wake over.
You wonder if their cockpit voice is different, and then they're like I don't know what we're gonna do. Just hang on. Hello, how you doing? You know,
it's a little bit mode.
Yeah,
kind of like we do.
Yeah. But the pilot, most of the pilots, not all of them, there's exceptions, but most of the pilots feel like this is something that we are required to do, but we have no desire or energy to even put forth on this.
Right.
Yeah. But I guess we should check in now.
Yep.
Because I've always wondered, so when do you declare this is not for the flight attendants, this must come from the pilot?
Yeah.
Right, because the flight attendants are covering everything.
Mm-hmm.
True.
But anyway, a story today, news story. You know, we think about the people of Venezuela and the celebration and how they're getting their country back. They're getting on their feet. Maduro being arrested, big for those people. That seems to be a successful decision. Well, now we have Cuban exile in Miami is responding to the latest thing that's happened with the Department of Justice under Trump. They are now indicting the former Cuban dictator, Raul Castro, for 67 years about the people that he had killed, right? For murder. And so
he's 90, mid-90s.
Yeah, and I guess they're going to try to hold him accountable for that before he dies.
Wow.
And here is a Cuban person who fled to Miami under the dictatorship of the Castros. And here is their reaction to that news.
I do want to bring in Oscar Fernandez here with me. Nice. He left Cuba in 1961 when you were just 15 years old.
That is correct.
Tell me about what today means in the news of the indictment of Raul Castro.
It means some justice for the Cuban people. For 67 years, I'm sorry, we have been ignored by everybody, the United Nations, the Organization of American States, the European Union, everybody. So we hope this is the beginning of the downfall of the Castro regime. Sorry, little emotional.
God love him.
And we're ready to go back and help in the reconstruction of our country. With work, with money, with investment, and with love. That has been lacking in Cuba for the last 6 decades.
Real men do cry.
Yes.
Real men do cry.
Well, imagine just think about 67 years. It's a long, long time. And the Cuban people, they're such a wonderful, wonderful joy. And to them to be under the thumb of communist dictatorships is just so sad. And he's right. If they're given a chance to have their country back, it will thrive, and it will be a huge success, as it once was. So anyway, there's another example you're hearing of, those of you that live in New York City, and I have family there, so I weep for what it's like to be under a mayor who is a communist, but because he's trying to implement a system that has always led to the people having a horrible standard of living, as we mentioned. But the ruling class will be different. The Castros never struggled.
No.
But if they don't like what you're doing, they just take you out. So we'll see if there's any accountability and see if the Cuban people can experience what Venezuela is experiencing right now and get their country back. For the Iranian people, tougher deal there, because when you have a dictatorship that is, a theocracy, and it has that religious bent to it, where they really couldn't care less if they think they're fulfilling some false prophecy. If you destroy their country, destroy their people, they're never going to relinquish hold on it until the people themselves can somehow take it back and overthrow the dictatorship. You certainly hope it and pray for it for them as well.
And on the Venezuela note, real quick, if you guys want it, I've got some inside information. This is from Venezuela. This is from the country of Venezuela.
Okay.
I know some Venezuelan.
You do. You've made that very clear. You do.
Just keep it blanket
right
there. I asked, what are things like in Venezuela? People here live in a state of anxious calmness, is what they call it.
Interesting.
We call it calma chicha.
Okay.
If I'm saying that right, I might not be saying
Probably not, but that's all right.
Anxious calmness.
Right.
Most people are trying to pretend as if nothing is really happening. They're trying to go about their lives, which I think that just points to how people want to live. They just want to live their lives. this insider I know from Venezuela is praising Rubio, especially for how he can articulate the problems of the area.
True.
They're still having issues with Tren de Aragua, that criminal gang.
Yeah.
And then the Colombian guerrillas are helping out as well. They're Marxists within the government. They're trying to stir up unrest, even how we see in our country. Here he refers to them as the alphabet population.
Funny.
But they're using that to cause systemic chaos. And in Venezuela, people are actually wanting Trump to do more, to so-called finish it. And I said, what does that look like? He says, well, it's very messy. But the situation is, as time goes on, cleaning itself up a little bit because of all the infighting that's going on, especially amongst these criminal gangs. They are taking themselves out as that infighting continues. But inflation has just decimated that country so badly over the last 20 years.
Sure.
The place that they're in right now doesn't even feel that chaotic because of how bad
compared to how it was, yeah.
Because of how bad things have been.
Even with all these problems, it's still better than it was.
Yes.
But there is a lot of work to do. The problem you run into, and I understand this, I do, is that the American people don't really have the stomach for anything long term anymore.
Right.
And if something isn't resolved quickly, or the attitude of the American people is, even when we help, once we do our part, it's up to y'all now. We're not going to continue this for a long period of time because we're a quick fix people now, and we really don't want to hear about it anymore. And I'm not saying that's the right attitude. I'm just saying that it is. And some of these things are worth finishing for the betterment of America too. But the American people really, really don't have a stomach for it. And it's the problem that the president is having with Iran right now, is Iran knows the people don't have a stomach for it. And y'all have mentioned this off the air. I don't know if we have on the air. They're willing to play a waiting game and keep delaying to see if they can get a good result in the midterm elections. And maybe for their benefit, the Democrats could get power again. And they're willing to let their people die. They're willing to imprison. They're willing to continue to hang people, whatever it takes. And they'll wait it out. And even at their economic demise, because they know it's also because of the global market. They know that Americans don't like paying, on average, over $4 a gallon for gas and climbing.
That hurts.
And all that translates to food.
Yeah.
And other things.
Yeah.
It impacts everything.
Yeah, it's like, it's the whole thing of like, okay, I want an outcome, but I don't know that I can stomach the discomfort of the process.
Mm-hmm.
And human beings are like that in general, but Americans are really, really that way now. I'm not talking about in the past. Now, one thing Americans don't want to do is be uncomfortable for any long period of time.
No, they don't.
Yeah,
and speaking of Rubio, he held the press conference with the White House press corps, about 2 weeks ago? And when he spoke about this, he said, we're trying to do this because could you imagine if Iran had a nuclear weapon, how they would hold the entire world hostage? Look at what they're doing with just fuel and the overall cost of oil and everything. If you think that's bad, imagine if they had a nuclear weapon. That's what we're trying to prevent.
No question. Yeah. And majority of people are for that.
Yep.
Here's the Rick Burgess Show. Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. BABBEL.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. If you're someone who likes getting outside, but you still want moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbud Classics, and they're my go-to. They're packed with upgrades like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They're the perfect addition to your routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off, or look for that link at rickburgesshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info.
Only in America could these 4 men do this for a living. God bless America.
Thank you very much for being with us today. All right, Speedy, can I ask you a question, and you can help me with this? Rick, why are you wearing a Masters golf shirt today?
Okay.
So I want to ask us. This is not
because I just got dunked on.
Because I just got dunked on. This is not. This is not my area.
Okay.
So I'm just wearing it because I have it.
Where'd you get it?
You were gifted it.
And it was gifted to me by a friend of mine that lives in Augusta.
Mm-hmm.
And to me, I just put on a green shirt today for work.
Mm-hmm.
There's no message behind it. I'm not celebrating anything. It's just a shirt. Mm-hmm. So are you not supposed to do that with master shirts?
You can. You can wear a master shirt anytime you want.
Nope.
Yeah,
one week in April only. You can wear that shirt.
1
week in April.
You have to get one. At the golf at Augusta. You can't like go on Amazon and get.
Well, what about it being gifted?
I bet there's some bootlegs.
Just hang on. And
I bet there's some bootlegs.
So
out
just
there.
like me, you have been gifted a shirt and you're wearing it, and that's
well,
fine.
everybody knew you didn't buy one.
Well, I've never been there.
Right,
I would if I was there, but I've 3 times now.
Mm-hmm.
You've been there 3 times?
No, I've had a shirt that somebody had gone and was nice enough to bring back. The latest, a listener brought one into the Vox seats. In a couple of weeks ago, I guess.
But to the texture's question, is this a foul? He's acting like it's
No,
she, or they're acting like it's a foul.
I don't think
Am
so.
I not supposed to wear
Rick's
it?
kind of like stolen valor.
I mean, you see a ton of them.
Is it stolen
This is
valor?
kinda stolen
golf valor.
That's what it is.
1 week in April.
See, because you're acting like that
It's
you're
like
a
y'all
golf
talking
fan.
about Survivor again.
And that's considered a big deal, and you're acting like you're one of those people that loves Augusta. So it's kind of fault,
I mean, I don't know if you're given a shirt, if it's just supposed to hang in the closet. Eventually, you wear it.
That is golf blackface.
Is it golf blackface?
Yes.
Well, see, here's somebody saying, "Hey, I actually thought it was just a good, solid shirt. I was going to compliment you on it."
It's fine.
Is it?
No, it's not fine.
You're not as confident. I thought you. It's
What?
almost
I don't
like
know
you're-
what y'all want me to do.
Well,
I got these 2 yahoos screaming over my ear.
Well,
so.
it's almost like
stolen valor is all I can do.
It's almost like when they say
Blackface.
it, there's a golf side of you that goes, eh. You know what I mean? It's almost like you don't want me to feel bad about it, but there's a pure side of you that's going.
Now look,
he don't want you in it.
He doesn't.
Who doesn't?
You.
No, that's fine. That'd
You're
be
a
like me not
gatekeeper.
wearing mine.
You're a gatekeeper, Speedy. Clearly,
Do you
really
wear yours for even though it's nowhere around the Masters?
Yeah, I mean,
No.
it is golf season right now. I mean, we just had a major, about to have another one, so you're right in the heart of golf season.
But I would wear it even.
and
any
even
time
though
of year.
golf's played year round, but you probably wouldn't wear that in the fall. You know what I mean? But right
I
now,
would.
You would if you wore it to
But you're saying I shouldn't.
No, it's normally. I mean, now
Blackface.
you see most of them around the Masters time. The 1 week in April, you see a ton of them.
Right.
But you can also. I mean, it is golf season right now.
Can
So
I
you
wear
see
this
it.
stallion shirt outside of the season that you got me, Speedy?
Yes,
Can
of
I wear a
course.
stallion
By the way,
shirt?
thank you for our stallion
yes,
shirt.
yes,
Thank you for the stallion shirt.
yeah.
Can I ask a question about that?
What,
While we're
yours
talking
is too
about
big?
shirts that we gave people.
Uh-oh. I knew
You-
this was coming.
Okay, so Speedy, yesterday you were talking about how you were going to bring us all shirts,
Yes.
and you said you were going to bring Greg and Rick collared shirts, but you weren't going to bring me a collared shirt.
Well, you don't wear collared
I've
shirts.
never seen you in a collared shirt.
I wear collared
I think
shirts.
I saw it. I was at your wedding. I saw you wear one then.
That I wore one then.
I've seen you,
That's it.
unfortunately, have to attend a funeral or something, and you wear one then.
I got my Johnny Cash get up.
Right,
yes,
right.
Man in Black.
And I got to tell you, that's about it. You don't even wear a collared shirt to our Regions Tradition broadcast.
I'll wear.
He doesn't.
And we're at a golf. We're at a
That's
golf
a
club.
great point.
Do you wear one to church?
I wear one to church.
What
Do
about
you?
the
I
staff
do.
shirt?
I
What
do.
about staff shirt?
I could be that guy.
The
I
collared.
know, buddy.
He
It's okay.
brought you a shirt that he
Don't
thought
make that
you would
face
wear.
after I say I could be that guy.
He brought you a shirt he thought you would wear more often.
I can wear.
That one
I'm an adult
compares
man.
to
I'm an adult
Dimebag.
man.
No, I
Right,
just
no
but
question
Everybody's
there.
got their look, and
No
you
question.
wear cool different T-shirts in here and stuff, so you're good.
Smoothie King, all that.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
He always
All
goes.
right. I haven't worn that shirt in a
Right.
decade.
Yeah.
Over a decade. Okay. Kevin was a puppy when I was wearing that, and I just put him down.
You wore it. I know
Okay?
this past year.
So I can't wear collared shirts.
No, I
No,
can,
it
but I
don't
don't
look
think
right.
if I brought it to you,
Doesn't
I
look
don't
right.
think you would ever wear it. So why would I bring you something you're not ever going to wear? When I saw it, I went, "Oh, he'll wear that."
You
So I
want-
brought you a T-shirt.
No, not that you shouldn't. He thought you probably won't, and this
Yeah,
you will wear.
yeah.
Maybe if I'm going to the bank or something, I'll wear it.
That'd be a good time.
Applying for a loan, they'll say, "Hey, that guy's got a collared shirt on."
Does it
He's-
cancel the rest
Even
of the
though-
look?
It cancels it out. Yeah.
Okay,
It cancels the rest.
Because I
of the
will
look.
say this: I have seen you like in a staff collared shirt every now and then, and honestly, with the blazing hair and the rocking beard, it is an interesting look.
It is.
It doesn't.
It's like a homeless man having a real nice cell phone.
You know, it's a lot like that.
You
actually.
know,
Yeah.
which you see sometimes. You're like, why does that homeless man
Right.
have a nicer cell phone than me?
You know what? It's
yeah.
Do you ever
almost
find
like.
yourself thinking
yeah,
that?
No
absolutely.
offense, but when you wear a collared shirt, can I tell you what the first thought, if no one knows you?
Yeah.
parole hearing today.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
yeah.
You
If you
know,
wear a collared
right.
shirt, it's almost like you have to put your hair up.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
It can't. The collar. Okay.
Yeah,
maybe
can't lay it.
Y'all are making good points.
Yeah, but I would say if you were going to wear a collared shirt, and this is just me, the time to wear it is if we go do a golf broadcast and you're on location at a golf resort.
See, this is why I don't like golf.
Or if
I'm out.
I'm just saying, and you didn't, which is okay.
It's all right.
That's okay. No one said a word to you about it.
So somebody sees
So I'm bringing you
you
a shirt I thought you would wear.
They think you're going to play golf or go see your probation officer.
Okay.
Or
That's all fair.
going to the Cheetah in Atlanta, because you got to have a collar in there too.
Boy, I tell you.
Are shorts allowed? Are shorts allowed? Or do
It's really nice.
No hats.
It's nice.
That brought
We're
back
classing the
memories.
place up. No hats allowed.
Hey,
And collars. Now this place of just desperation and sadness is real classy.
Yeah,
because we
we
got
got
collars.
That means Greg knows firsthand you have to have that collar.
I've heard that.
Easy.
That's what they say.
Hey, Dallas Page even had one on.
Yeah,
Listen to
he
this.
did.
Listen to this. Now, this is you, Adler. They're saying me wearing this shirt is like somebody wearing a Harley shirt but not riding a Harley.
Okay,
No,
that's
just
exactly
people,
what it
that's
is.
people
That's
trying to be
exactly
funny.
what it is.
Because this guy here says,
That's
I
just
wear
the-
mine all the time. It's
Well, that
fine.
don't make it right. I mean,
I wear
Just
my
cause-
master shirt all the time. They're nice shirts. Should be worn year round.
oh well, the guy on text message said it, so I guess it's good.
Right.
On text message.
So there's-
Whatever it is.
I'm portraying no message today. It was just a green shirt.
It's fine, Rick.
Right.
I mean, it's
That
okay. if
Harley
I,
thing's
I guess it's okay.
I don't have a lot of green shirts.
that Harley thing's.
Well,
That's what.
the blackface hit me hard
Yeah.
too.
Well,
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Let me tell you something. If you're not a subscriber to Blaze TV, you're missing out. You'll have access to things we do with, everything. Just total access. We do a lot of things with Blaze TV and Blaze Media, but there's so much more content. If you're not a subscriber, you are missing out on great stuff. And at the same time, this kind of much-needed journalism is being supported and able to continue because people like you subscribe. That's how we keep it going, through the revenue created by subscriptions, not to big advertising partnerships that then, got a hold on us and are going to try to tell us what we can and can't say. So blazetv.com/Rick, you're investing in freedom as well as getting great content that keeps you informed. This is going to get you $20 off if you use the code Rick. blazetv.com/Rick. Use the promo code Rick. Get access to all the incredible content from Blaze TV. blazetv.com/Rick. The code Rick. Unlock everything we're doing. Get $20 off and keep it all going. Pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Don't miss out on this Memorial Day sale at TakeLean.com. Now, everybody's talking about weight loss injections, but what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it to energy, curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. And here's even better news. Huge Memorial Day sale going on right now. Lean is 25% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter Thank You 25 for 25% off. That's promo code Thank You 25 at TakeLean.com right now. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. And be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by. Here we go, here we go, here we go. A brand new hour. We're grateful that you are here. Miss any part of the show, grab it on the daily archive, either on our podcast channel or on our YouTube channel. Speaking of that, Wednesday's Bible study yesterday is now archived on both platforms as well, on our YouTube channel or our podcast channel. Join us for a brand new hour. Here we go. All right, so as we start this hour, Speedy Greg Adler in the mix and ready. Burge here on the one mic. What a troubling story to get the hour started. Oh, my. So there's been all kinds of talk about what goes on when you stay at an Airbnb. You know, are there hidden cameras? Are there... You know, all that kind of creepy stuff. Yeah. Then there's well, you don't know what took place in the hotel room. I mean, when you're there, don't bring a black light. But I never thought that there would be. Have you ever wondered what might be happening if you're a tenant to your place involving your landlord while you're away, who has access to all of the the places? Well, we have a Fox News story out of Michigan. This is Westland, Michigan. Javon Crawford and his wife were visiting a sick relative in the hospital, and they started getting alerts from their security camera about the place they rent.
So it's their apartment.
Yes.
Yep. But remember, you have a landlord.
Okay.
And the landlord has access.
Yeah, he does.
So they're gone, have an
Oh,
apartment.
no.
Landlord that's over the complex. He's now in their unit while they're away.
We'll see. Here's the story.
Yeah, and I'm going to keep this small screen because there's a blurred out landlord.
Huh? Yeah, he has to be blurred out.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
And he's large and in charge.
Excuse me. All right.
Of the complex.
There's no
Calm down.
There's no need to add that kind of color commentary.
All right. Here's
Okay.
the news package courtesy of Fox 2 Local News Package.
Their landlord was supposed to be removing dead birds from the attic. Instead, he was giving a lesson on the birds and the bees on camera.
So right now we're kind of standing at the scene of the crime.
Is that a black
shoe?
Did you clean before you?
Most definitely. My wife, she's germophobic, so I had to most definitely clean it before she even stepped in anywhere in this house, period.
It allegedly happened Monday in Westland while Javon
What did I
Crawford and
just
his
say?
wife were in the hospital with his sick grandma. His wife started getting alerts from their security cameras on her phone.
She just pointed the phone to me, and then I seen him just doing what he was doing right here in our house.
Was it live?
It was live footage.
Oh my God.
Time stamped and everything.
Bonnet down, legs up for about an hour.
I'm wondering too if this guy's done this before. He seems so comfortable.
Too comfortable. So I know for a fact that somebody that comfortable, what else could be done?
The landlord has some explaining to do. We tracked him to his Kent Township home.
Is this you naked in a tenant's home?
Oh, no.
The Crawfords have handed that X-rated film over to police.
How hard is it going to be next month to cut that check to him?
It's gonna be hard. I'm gonna probably write some languages on the back of the check for him to transfer
A
to
little
him.
special memo.
Yeah, special memo. Yeah.
Y'all,
Guys,
did she say what I thought she said?
Yeah, she said. She was a little more graphic.
Yeah. Did she, what was what was her? Never mind.
Well,
what was her comment?
Turn the mics off for
Turn
just a
them off.
second.
We want to be
Just-
sure that
this is gonna be fast.
we won't play it again. All right. Okay. Okay. So that's
what it looked like.
yeah. Now I heard the last part. Okay.
They were more graphic than I thought they would be.
I was not prepared. So Adler kind of protected us. So surely all of you were able to pick up what happened there.
Holy moly.
The landlord used the access to the tenant's home. He went there for more than to work on dead birds.
Easy.
And he
that is horrifying.
He turned that into a place where he would take dates. And
Well, I'm gonna tell
all
you
of a
this right
sudden,
now. I ain't writing no check. I better have free rent that month.
Guys, I don't want y'all to miss out because I know that our first thought is it may have something to do with these people that continue to wear masks, but he made it clear because I was laughing, and he made it clear that he's coming in here to fumigate the place over what they saw on the camera. And he literally has a surgical mask on.
Yeah.
And I think that he's wearing that as a symbol of this place is unclean now.
Yeah.
This is happening on our couch.
What was the?
Was it the couch?
Even it was the floor. It looked like
the floor.
It looked like the carpet.
I don't know what it is.
I mean, you're talking about a stain clean.
Guys, that's got to be free rent. It's got to be free
My wife
rent.
would have us throw every bit of furniture out of there.
Oh, we
What
never,
about his reaction when she called him out?
Oh yeah, we would never get to return, and I'd be like, well, I think we just have to start over. Maybe
leave your furniture.
Maybe go get our precious photos. That in this situation, say you've got how you have pictures of your kids and everything up there on the a table or something, and I think even their faces would be changed in the picture.
Yeah, horrified
over what they've seen. But it was
my goodness. Ain't that easy?
People want me to do Keith again if this was daylight.
Oh, now that has to happen.
Keith Morrison.
Yeah.
Oh.
They went to see a sick relative in the hospital, leaving behind
their home. They got a ping on their security camera of a possible intrusion. But what they saw next will traumatize them forever.
Dude, then quote her.
Rick. Visiting a sick relative is something that is pretty common. But what happened next? What was supposed to be a security ping turned into bottom down, legs up.
Okay. And that's quoting the news story. That's quoting the news story.
That's from the news package. It was in the news.
It was in the news package.
Yeah, that's exactly how they described it.
Yeah.
But what they saw next would change their lives forever.
And then we're going to have to buy a new computer chair.
While visiting a sick relative, a ping came to their phone, signaling something was wrong at the townhouse they rented. What they saw next caused an extra stop on the way home for carpet cleaner. That's just.
They need Simply Safe on that one. They could at least talk to the intruder.
Yeah. Oh, picture
Sir,
that.
what are you doing, sir?
Sir. What if you start putting his hand to the hand? But how about, listen, that's so over the line.
That's Clarence Carter I'm hearing.
Like people
in the background.
Like people are
Turn
saying.
down the Clarence Carter, sir.
What they
saw
A ping came to their phone signaling something going on at the townhouse. They checked the video, and what they saw next led to free rent for several months. Because I mean,
let's say that
this
guy hit a
landlord,
home run. What would Beth Mowins call on the home run?
No,
Okay.
no.
What would?
Yeah, that's what I thought she said too.
What?
Yeah, but
what?
Yeah, but
Story says.
that doesn't really make sense, does it? I thought I thought in there they said something about, but that doesn't make any sense.
Say that again.
Well,
one more time?
I don't think I will.
Okay.
But
no motion to me.
All right, cameras. Mic's off again.
Okay.
But I mean, but that's
really?
Because the other person on the footage was wearing a bonnet.
Okay. Yeah, I thought the word was bonnet.
I missed it.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I fed you the wrong line.
Is that just a little weird?
Well, you make Keith
Not
Morrison.
like a baby bonnet. Not like a baby bonnet, Greg. Like a
some sort of hat of some sort.
Yeah.
Kind.
Still, I didn't see. All I saw, and I'm just here. I go. All I saw was I didn't ever saw a female. I just saw a shoe.
It was a women's
shoe in the air. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, this is the this is the bonnet.
That's
a person's head wearing a bonnet.
Okay.
She just had her hair did.
She sure did. Didn't want to mess her hair up.
You'll mess your hair up, you know. But I bet it's going to be very difficult to write that check to that landlord, guys.
Yeah, it feels weird. It all feels so wrong now.
No. What am I paying for here?
Wow.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a deeper discount this month for Memorial Day savings at helixsleep.com/bigvox. That's 27% off site-wide. Now, if your spine needs a little TLC, then you need a Helix mattress. Each one is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they'll let you try it for up to 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox and get 27% off. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. If you're someone who likes getting outside, but you still want moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbud Classics, and they're my go-to. They're packed with upgrades like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They're the perfect addition to your routine. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off, or look for that link at rickburgesshow.com. Thanks for being with us. So our latest story, worst landlord ever. Wow. You wonder if anybody who owns that property, like it's their property that he's the landlord over, do you kind of think his job's over? Because you know, he might just be working as a landlord on behalf of the property owner, as opposed to being the property owner. Now he may be, but
no, you're probably right.
But usually you're a tenant there at the place, and you go keep everything in order.
Mm-hmm.
I would think so. Yeah.
Adler nailed it in the we don't use that.
Wow.
Adler,
I got it correct.
You got it correct in the break. What probably was happening?
Yeah.
Somebody was getting free rent.
Yeah, they were. But again, she did learn the lesson. Nothing is really free.
Nope.
So, and that's just an assumption, but I bet it's a pretty good one.
Yeah.
But he's going to be in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, and you know he's been on the news now, on the local news.
I would have liked them to blur his body better.
I would have too.
Like the whole thing.
Oh yeah, he came around that corner from the kitchen.
Wow. You know, I never thought of all the things that people no longer have a commitment to excellence on anymore, and there's so many. Apparently, in local news, the commitment to excellence of blurring things also not there.
Must have laid the blurring department off.
Did not expect for that to be so obvious. I didn't expect that at all.
Yeah,
and it was taken back by it a little.
Yeah, and the description.
Didn't expect that at all.
Oh boy,
Sure
quite the
didn't.
breakdown.
Yep. Covered. There was no.
No, everybody was on the same page.
Yes.
Well,
Well,
were they?
Yep. So and
I love the fact that he's at his house and the reporter comes walking up the driveway. He's standing in front of the garage like, hey, and he's like, what are you doing? Like, get out of here. And all of a sudden she shows him the video they have and he's like, oh, you go.
Can I tell you about something that might have traumatized him a little bit too, as a reminder as well of consequences for actions? Have you noticed the reporter is with child?
Really?
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah, she
sure is.
I thought she was.
No, I know
she was
I know
drinking
you're
a lot of beer.
traumatized from what happened one time.
Yeah.
But what I'm telling you is that dress is clearly a maternity dress. I felt very confident on that one.
Look at her. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Look at her showing the landlord.
Yeah, and he's like, what?
Yep.
You go.
Oh, if he's married,
Hey,
his
me?
life his life is ruined.
Oh yeah, that's not me.
Yeah.
That's not me. That's just another guy with a weird body that happens to be the landlord
would y'all stay in
of the
that
same
unit?
place.
Would y'all stay in that unit? I wouldn't.
Well, you heard what the husband said.
Don't
He
say
said,
unit.
I've got to deep clean this to the level that my wife will come back here.
Yeah.
And I don't know that you can.
No, I think I would either want to be putting a new unit in the same complex or let out of my lease. We'll just go somewhere else.
I agree.
Right?
No, I agree.
Huh? You all going to sit at that computer desk? Huh?
I don't want to sit in the. I don't want to.
Y'all going to sit there and do your work?
No.
Imagine sitting there watching TV, trying to eat some food, thinking about it.
Yeah.
Golly.
You know what your
Some of
wife?
them Fritos don't taste the same.
You know how your wife usually sometimes if they don't want to get their hair wet, they'll put one of those bonnets on. That'll never happen again.
Right.
Right. How are y'all on indoor? Now I'm not talking about for kids. I'm not talking about for kids.
I just can't hear what you're I can't wait to hear the transition.
Well, I'm not talking about like a kiddie room or a monitor to watch over the. I'm not talking about that. But how are y'all about on just indoor cameras in general? Because this guy's got quite the security system.
Yeah, he does.
Most time you have it
here.
around the perimeter of the house. This guy's got HD quality inside.
He does, and it picks
And
up his naked landlord in HD. There he is, right there.
I mean, in the main room, like in the main room,
right?
Well, no, because I would be. I don't do that, and I'll tell you why. I mean, we have, of course, inside sensors. If somebody comes in.
yeah.
But I don't do the indoor cameras because I'm just. I know me, and I would be the person that somehow broadcasts something. That I don't want. All of a sudden it's going to all my kids' phones.
Oh yeah.
You're live. You're live on Instagram.
Why is Dad shirtless on a video that was sent me?
Right.
Terry shut me down.
Buddy.
We had an indoor camera that faced the front door, and she said, "I got to tell you, that's gonna have to go. I don't know.
No."
It was just facing the door in case of it, intruder.
Yeah, but you got that outside the door.
Yeah,
you don't need it in the house.
I said, all right, we'll go. We'll just stick with the doorbell camera and perimeter.
It's going to catch somebody coming to the door. You don't need that other one.
Right.
Come on, man.
She's like, hey.
No. Especially not empty nesting. I mean, because
we got to talk. What? That camera, that's got to go.
I agree with her.
Yeah.
I
was like, all right.
There's too much trouble there.
Yeah, we cover all the doors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
Cover all the entrances and exits.
All your adult kids texting each other. Did y'all get that text from Dad? Yeah.
He didn't. I don't think he meant to send it to us. It started with, "Hey, honey."
What's going on there? Then one chimes in, whatever it is, Dad's winning.
Yeah.
So the I'm just it's too big a chance. You don't do that.
Right.
Take a chance. Take a chance.
You just don't.
Take a chance.
Also, another story that we have today. Now, Adler, what is this where you're saying blue-haired liberals in Washington, D.C. are thanking Trump?
Yes. Here's a clip. This is from a lib in Meridian Park saying Trump beautified D.C. You know, we've heard the all the complaints from liberals talking about how Trump is fixing the reflecting pool.
Got it.
They're saying he's going to make it look bad. It's going to cost $4 million. Forgetting that Obama spent $30 million on the reflecting pool, and it immediately was an immediate failure. This is another lib saying...
I mean, kind of like green energy jumps?
Yes, I've lived in this area for forever, and it's been bad, and Trump is actually cleaning it up.
I'm going to dox myself because I'm moving, but I've lived near Meridian Hill Park in D.C. for almost 2 years now, and the water's never been in the pond there.
So there you go.
Before.
This has never happened before. So, yeah, that was just one of the examples, D.C. getting cleaned up by Trump, and it's funny that a lib is scared to admit it.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's sometimes it's all right, everybody. It's all right. There are times when things, as we've said, trying so hard with our little platform here, things can be bipartisan.
Yeah.
If anybody says, you know what, this right here really helped all of us as Americans.
Yeah.
Hey, this is better. Hey, there is not as much crime. Hey, it's not as nasty here as it once was. No, we got to quit worrying about who gets the credit and just be thankful that somebody did the job well in this particular case.
Yeah.
And then you can still disagree with them on other things. But it's okay to say there's certain things that we all would go, just as Americans, we kind of think this was a good job. Oh, don't say that. Then they might get voted back in. Or their party might have an advantage if we say they did anything good. So, yeah. And the rest of us that just want to live our lives are going, come on. Bottom of the hour, when we come back, much more to cover on the program today. We will do another unscreened phone calls, but I sense I need to put some distance between last segment's story and taking phone calls. Just going to use some discernment there. We'll be back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick. What is your preferences? Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free, and they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it. Fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Don't miss out on this Memorial Day sale at TakeLean.com. Now, everybody's talking about weight loss injections, but what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it to energy, curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. And here's even better news. Huge Memorial Day sale going on right now. Lean is 25% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter Thank You 25 for 25% off. That's promo code Thank You 25 at TakeLean.com right now. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Here we go, America. Thank you for being with us again today. Miss some of the show, catch the daily archives, either on our YouTube channel or our podcast channel. TakeLean.com, TakeLean.com. I know, I've been there. You think Burgess didn't know about trying to get weight off, and then I get some off, and I'm doing great. Then all of a sudden, before you know it, I put some weight back on. Well, let me tell you what I can guarantee will happen if you do not want to put weight back on. If you do something really disciplined, really drastic, you will lose weight. But let me tell you, if when you get to the weight you wanted to get to, and then if you decide you will now go back and do the very same things you were doing before, you will put the weight on again, and many times more weight. It has to be some sort of life change for it to be sustainable, not just something you did for 90 days or whatever. Well, TakeLean.com, with the unofficial start of summer coming on Memorial Day, I mean, we're thinking about shorts, thinking about bathing suits, beach, lake, just hanging around the pool. TakeLean.com is a natural, product from Brickhouse Nutrition that can help you with cravings naturally. Can help you with appetite naturally, can help you with a healthy blood sugar naturally, can get your body the energy it needs while not just using, some sort of diet pill, but can give you the energy you need with your body burning the fat you're trying to get rid of. So it's natural. You add this to what you're doing to do a little bit better. Now, this is not for people who need to lose a couple pounds. These are for people that have a chronic weight issue that they want to address. Go to TakeLean.com, use the code BIGVOX, save 20% off. That's 20% off with the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. Add this to your healthy eating and your exercise regimen. You're going to see great results. RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors as well. So a couple of items. Adler, find that email I sent you with Ron Reagan and his bunch. We don't need it. Just find it while I'm doing this first story, and we'll add that to it. It's just an email I sent you earlier today because somebody sent it to me, and I'd seen a commercial from Ron Reagan before, but I'd never heard him add this last line that he's added with the Freedom from Religion group. But here, let me give you this story first, and we'll throw all these blasphemers in the same segment. Woman arrested after allegedly beheading Jesus statue outside Catholic church.
Yikes.
A Catholic church. A woman was arrested after she allegedly decapitated a statue of Jesus. This is in Long Island at the Catholic church. They said that she has been charged with second degree criminal mischief. She damaged the Jesus statue at St. Mary's Church. It's there over on the east part of the island. They said that she was arrested, and obviously she was in a state that was concerning. And we think about strange encounters, and we think about this kind of activity. It's one thing to say, I don't agree with any of this. Yeah. I don't think Jesus was who he claimed to be. And you can have that opinion. But when you think to yourself that you're so upset about this, you can even be upset about, behavior of human beings at a church and be mad about that if you don't like it. But when you say I'm going as far as to take an image of Jesus and cut the head off of it, that's just got another level of.
Is that the image of the head there that you were just showing?
Yeah.
Decapitated?
Yep.
Good night. How evil.
Yep. The police is holding it up.
Oh.
So there you go. And then somebody sent me this. They're saying, hey, when you're watching TV, you never expect to see a commercial like this. I've seen Ron Reagan do the Freedom from Religion ads before, but he adds this cockiness, this arrogance at the end of it this time that's going to really upset you. Okay, so let me just prepare
Why are we doing that then?
Let me just prepare you for that. Because he's just, his smugness here.
All right, smug.
Here we go.
Hi, I'm Ron Reagan, an unabashed atheist, and I'm alarmed, as you may be, by the intrusions of religion into our secular government. That's why I'm asking you to join the Freedom from Religion Foundation, the nation's largest and most effective association of atheists and agnostics working to keep state and church separate, just like our founders intended. Please join the Freedom from Religion Foundation today. Ron Reagan, lifelong atheist, not afraid of burning in hell.
Wow.
Ooh.
How'd you like that little ad?
Bold, isn't it?
How'd you like that little ad?
It wasn't even necessary.
No. That's the part
with dirty lens glasses on. The whole time.
That is so revealing. First of all, Ron Reagan, one of the children of Ronald Reagan, he wants you to know that he's really, really smart. That's what he wants you to think. But he's not really, he's not as knowledgeable as his smugness wants you to think, because he clearly does not understand the Establishment Clause. And he does not understand the statement of the separation of church and state as originally intended by the Founding Fathers. Because what do we always say? What's the best indication of what somebody believes? What they actually
how they live.
What they actually did.
Yeah.
And so when you look at what they did, we know, and Ron Reagan knows this, you have access to it, that they would meet there at the Capitol, and they would have different pastors from different denominations, not religions, different denominations of the Christian faith, have a time of devotion and lead a prayer. There's all kinds of notes in the Library of Congress. They would even write on their notes, today it was Pastor so-and-so from, such and such church, and he opened us up today with prayer and shared a word with us. So what does that mean? And we've covered this way back in the Rick and Bubba years many times, but maybe it's worth repeating since Ron Reagan is smugly telling us what he thinks it means. It never meant for the government to not be influenced by the faith Christianity, because we see that it was there and it was part of what was going on. What they did not want, and Thomas Jefferson wrote about this, who, by the way, did not believe in the deity of Christ, but he still wrote that an assurance to the church that the government would never infringe on the operation of the church. They were protecting the church from the government. They never said that the government can never be influenced by the church. Never. Now, the Establishment Clause was that they would not ever desire, nor do I desire as an American citizen, for there ever to be an official Church of America, like you had Church of England. I don't want the Church of the United States. I don't want anything to do with that. I don't want a government-run church. And so the Establishment Clause was there so that the government could not possibly, without us pointing to this right, ever establish a church that we all had to be members of. That was their original intent, and we know this because of the way they implemented it, period. So Ron Reagan is wrong on his little history lesson, and he's also doing that thing. We covered this I know we covered it back, I think we were studying Hebrews, but it came up again in this current study of Philippians, or maybe it was in Ephesians. It's in the last few studies where, and I saw R.C. Sproul talk about this, and he's absolutely right. When you see that Jesus said on the day of judgment there will be mourning, there'll be tears, there'll be people crying and gnashing of teeth. And Sproul points out correctly, and he's right, those are two different categories. What Jesus is saying, there will be those that missed it, and they'll stand before the white throne judgment, and they'll be weeping and crying about the fact that they're about to be damned for eternal death in hell. And they'll be heartbroken about it. They'll be regretting it. They'll be crying and mourning over their eternal destruction. But there'll be others that'll be gnashing their teeth, like Ron Reagan. And those that will be gnashing their teeth at me, if he doesn't repent, maybe he'll come to faith before he dies. But let's say he doesn't, and he says he's not afraid of going to hell. Well, the Ron Reagans are the gnashing of the teeth people, because they won't believe, how dare you send me to hell? And they'll still be mad, and they'll still be pointing their finger at God, the God they never believed in. And they'll think God is completely unreasonable for sending them to hell. How dare you send me to hell? I'm a good person. I don't deserve to go to hell. So that's the gnashing of the teeth people. There'll be those that'll be weeping over it, and then there's those that'll still be mad, still be shaking their finger at God as they are cast into eternal death. They'll never think they should have been. And that'll be the Ron Reagans if he doesn't repent. I pray that he does, but because he may not care about it right now because he doesn't believe in it, but just because he doesn't believe in it and he says that makes me not care about it, it doesn't mean that the day of judgment isn't still coming, and he will care then.
Yeah, he will.
But he'll still be defiant if he doesn't change, and I pray that he does. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Thinking about starting weight loss treatment? GoodRx is here to help. We offer FDA-approved GLP-1 medications prescribed by licensed providers, including the Wegovy tablet, with straightforward pricing and pickup at your local pharmacy. or delivery to your door. All from America's #1 prescription app. Go to goodrx.com/weight-loss to get started. GoodRx is not insurance. Cancel anytime. #1 prescription app ranked by a third-party study.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. #1, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. And be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Yeah, we're back. Thank you for being with us today, America. And thank you for spending time with us today. We've covered quite a bit on the old program today. We've covered just about every major story today, and then of course goofed off amongst ourselves quite a bit as well, which is, that's pretty typical.
Oh yeah.
One of the things that I also saw that we have here today is this the story involving bumblebees.
Bumblebees.
This is our science. We don't do as much science as we did in the Rick and Bubba years because that was kind of Bubba's area. But so bumblebees kept in a controlled enclosure with a yellow floor and wooden balls were filmed playfully rolling the balls around for no reason other than fun.
There it is.
Wait a minute.
Are we saying these bumblebees we think are just doing this for fun? They have some sort of concept of fun?
Are they trying to organize
Look, they're picking sides.
You're sure they're not trying to do something?
Oh, look, they're playing dodgeball.
Okay, are they
funny,
organizing them at all? Or are they
like a playground?
Who won?
What is this? I don't fully understand what's
I'm trying to
happening
get a kick out of that.
What does it say, Adler? Are they trying to organize the balls? Get them in line.
What if they put 3 in each group?
So I don't know. It looks like that there's some sort of playful fun there.
Yeah, this is from science.org, Science Magazine. And we've seen, and it's the idea that play shows intelligence. We've seen octopuses,
octopi.
Thank you.
Octopi.
We've seen octopi species, multiple of them.
Yeah.
They will play with like a seashell, and they'll just do circles and spins and run and things like that. We've seen that on that weird documentary, My Octopus
Guy's
Partner
in love with
or
it.
Lover, whatever it was.
Yeah,
Octopus Best Friend.
I blame Rick for that. You brought us
that's
in
the
on
worst
that.
documentary. I've never watched that documentary. I couldn't.
I've never seen it.
Greg,
but I just get a weird feeling from it.
What was it? My Octopus Partner or something like
please.
that? My Octopus
you
Teacher.
You don't have to say it.
My Octopus Teacher.
God.
Let me tell you something,
2020.
guys. I've never started out a documentary thinking, because, I like the study of animals. I like animal documentaries.
You like octopi.
I've never started out a documentary with a frame of mind that was changed so fast.
Oh, really?
I'm like, Greg, there's a moment in it where you're like, what? Wait a minute, where's it? What is he saying?
Where's this headed?
You go from, wow, this guy's teaching us a lot about the octopus to he should be arrested.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Someone should take him in.
I thought the
check his
octopus
internet
was
search
bigger.
history.
I thought it was bigger until the end when he was laying on his chest. It was just like this big.
I did too.
I mean, he basically starts neglecting his family to go see, this octopus he's got a thing for.
This high
Greg, I'm telling you.
Come on.
You haven't seen it?
It's one of the weirdest.
I'm sending you the link.
One of the
I
weirdest
don't watch that.
documentaries. I mean,
So he got a little emotionally attached.
yes.
It wasn't it was an emotional affair. Let's call it that.
It was absolutely that, and I was afraid that at some point it may go beyond that.
Didn't y'all say like a shark kills it? Or
No, it hides from it.
But it gets bit. It does die.
Yeah, it does get injured. Yeah,
I left when he was having it on his chest. That's when I stopped watching the documentary.
Yeah, when he's laying there holding his breath, because he wouldn't use oxygen tank or anything. He would go down.
For some reason, I had to see it all the way to the end.
It's awful.
I had to see it all the way to the end. And it was, and it finally.
you couldn't turn around.
So you come in, tell us about it. I watched it, hated you for it.
Right.
I've seen little crabs on the beach when I'm sitting there and just playing with some sand.
Yeah.
And
Maybe
making a
they're
little ball.
looking for food. That's not playing.
But it's like he plays a little ball and then goes over here.
They're not playing.
They're not playing.
And then it goes.
And not everybody is convinced these bees were playing.
Right.
They were rolling around these wooden balls.
Well,
it seemed like it was just for fun, but like I said, not everyone is convinced the behavior is in fact play.
I've seen those bees bore holes in wood.
Absolutely.
Maybe they were doing that because the balls were wood.
By the way, can I tell you something?
They were working.
We work with APS Pest Control now. Let me tell you, their carpenter bee treatment, game changer. Game changer.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't. I mean, there's like that just vanish as soon as the treatment.
Gone. Look at this guy. He's just like getting up on that ball and.
Look at that.
Is this a different video? Because that's a white.
Now we don't have the
He's backing
yellow.
it up.
Yeah, he's backing it up.
So do you think that like we've all seen dogs doing things that obviously, not with us, not throwing it and they bring it back. Like you've seen them before find something on their own, Greg. You've seen, you brought us so many reports of this.
Oh, yeah.
And you can tell some of the stuff they're doing nothing but goofing.
Yeah.
So that would they say that that's not play?
Between his front paw and hold it straight up in the air.
Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't bring you and Adler. I have to be careful about dog stuff right now.
No, but this would be a more simple type insect or whatever that is
not as
showing,
developed.
Yeah, and like,
Okay.
wow, can stupid animals play too?
I never
Smart
thought bumblebees were considered stupid.
Well,
or carpenter bees.
There's a lot of instincts going on.
Do we know that was really a carpenter bee and not like a little?
There's
like a little carpenter bee drone.
You know what I like about them?
Training.
Yeah,
could be
weapons of war. Fly in.
Have you ever
I like to get a tennis racket and just wear them out.
I do too. Thanks, Greg. I
or
love
even
that
a
too.
bat, or a wiffle ball bat.
But have you ever noticed there's
that.
two bees that you
I've done it.
confuse? One is a bumblebee and one is a carpenter bee.
They are,
and
yeah,
they look
they-
very similar.
they do. Yeah.
But they're not the same bee.
They're not.
No.
Yeah. So
But carpenter bees leaving piles of sawdust
They do.
everywhere.
Yeah, we don't want that.
It's amazing what they do.
Smarter animals will play. Like, here's some bear cubs, and these boys are definitely playing. This was captured on the front porch of a couple in a cabin in Tennessee just this week, and they're going.
Oh,
they're
look,
going
look at that.
Look at those wrestling buddies.
Look, and you go out there, go all cute, and then here comes mom.
Yeah,
You ain't joking.
Mama's somewhere around.
Mama
and
don't
you don't
lie.
want
They,
any.
look like two boys wrestling.
There
And
she
there's
is.
Mama.
And bringing a third one.
Yeah.
I can't believe those little things grow up to eat you.
I know.
Boy, you better you step out on that porch, Mama gonna take over.
Oh,
Would you like to have one?
I would.
Yeah.
Then when he
just
got
for-
grown, just give him back.
Yeah.
Yeah, is there
I just had
rotate
one
them?
for about a week.
I kind of wish, and I know this is going to upset some people, and that concerns me, but I wish there was actually a program where you could go get a puppy or a kitten, and as soon as it got to where it was an adult, you could bring it back.
Oh, rent a puppy?
Oh,
Yeah.
And just kind of like go. I just want to enjoy the
puppy
the puppy or kitten part. I don't want to put up. I don't want to.
Everybody's willing to do that.
No,
but-
it's a.
They have that. It's called the pound. You take it to the pound. when
That's
you're
true.
done.
You
but
can take it
They
back.
do have that.
But
They
we
actually
shouldn't
do.
do it that
No,
way.
we should not.
Or what I call you find listener Barbara and you let her have it.
Exactly.
So because let me tell you something, that animal will live the life.
Mm-hmm.
I
She'll feed it.
Yeah, I'm probably feeding it a little much, looking a little fat. But I mean, but
She sent me a very nice email, by the way,
That's sweet.
about Kevin. She
Yeah,
said,
she
you
sent
gave
me
that
one
dog
about
a great
Buddy.
life. I said, thank you.
coming from her, that means a lot. I never got that email.
Oh, and also a guy on the text thread, speaking of personal messages to me, yes, sir, I did get that Dimebag Daryl plastic figurine that you sent me. Thank you very much. I appreciated that.
Here?
Yes, I opened the box one day. I was like, my goodness, this is Dimebag.
Rent a
figurines.
puppy,
Yeah, it's cool.
rent a kitten, rent a cub.
Yeah, just daily.
I tell you, it could be a great business. Now, you're going to end up with a lot of animals.
Yeah, what are you going to do with them after?
I
Rick?
know, it's a lot of animals.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. And be sure and tell them Rick told you to come come by. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/BigVox. Hey, Rick here. We love Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick. What is your preferences? Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free. And they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Are you ready for the Rick Burgess Show?
Welcome to a brand new hour. Thanks for being with us, America. Our number, 888-6-BIG-VOX. That's 888-624-4869. You can text us there or call us, and we'll try to get some phone calls in this hour. Yeah, the gang is all here. So...
We didn't talk about it. We never talked about it.
That makes it better. Everybody in the room was in on it. Everybody.
So Tom, the engineer,
except one guy.
Super Tom, the engineer, was coming in because coming up this weekend,
Just I wish I'd have got to him.
There'll be a replay on Memorial Day. We'll all be off on Memorial Day. So Tom's got some engineering to do on that with the syndicator and the satellite and all that.
You got to yell at Speedy.
And so he can tune in the app. Is it going to work? And so
There's some
anyway,
things we got to switch over. So we were going over that. I hadn't seen him 30 seconds, and he immediately says, "Hey, you got something on your head." I mean, I hadn't seen him 30 seconds. That's the first thing he notices. And I'm like, oh, so I take my headphones off, and sometimes the cover of the headphones can come off, and you get little pieces.
Black flakes.
And being bald, things stick to your head.
Yeah, they stick real good.
And that's a matter of fact, that's why I changed the ones kind you're wearing now and gave mine to you. Those are mine, by the way.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And
might need
go
to
to
get 'em
these because
back.
they don't peel as bad.
Right.
Because I would have it all over my head.
Oh,
It looked like I
yeah.
had black freckles all over
Let
my
me
head.
tell you, this one that was on your head today,
big one.
that Greg and I saw hours ago. I mean, it looked like the continent of Africa.
It was huge.
Well,
it was
anyway,
located right above his ear.
Well, it was kind of it was not it was not that bad, but it was. I can see the piece that came off.
Right.
Yeah.
And it kind of looked like that.
Right.
Oh,
and
it was bigger than that.
And y'all, I'm like, oh wow! I looked to Greg.
We made an agreement. We wouldn't let you leave.
I looked to Greg, and y'all have known about it all morning.
Oh, hours.
And I've walked to the bathroom.
Yeah, and you
I
been
haven't
carrying
said,
on
I haven't said
conversations
hello
with-
to the little nice janitor. I said, good morning. She went, good morning.
I forgot he's dealing with people out
Oh,
there.
sure
yeah,
he is.
Yeah, I peed by a guy. He looked at my ear. I know he did.
If you'd have known Spanish,
Could've been
I
worse.
think she probably tried to tell you. Y que me hagan use, me hagan anal.
Anal. Anal.
No,
That's not what he's
that's not what I'm
saying.
saying.
That's exactly what you're
Now
saying.
you mad.
No.
You
Say
mad?
it again.
Well,
He's mad.
maybe that's Spanish for butthead.
Okay.
We were just going to
That's
see
good.
how long it would go before you
Y'all
saw
are
it.
not-
But we
I
were
got
not,
a picture of it.
Did you get it?
Huh?
Yeah. We weren't going to.
There it is.
There it is.
Okay. So I leave the room and y'all whispering to each other?
No, I just kind of elbow and point.
So
I never elbowed it. I never pointed.
I-
I
look,
saw
now-
it all morning. Yeah, it was just blazing
Were you
like
doing
a
because
billboard.
we didn't have a conversation. Were you doing the same thing I was
I
going to
just
say?
I don't want to ruin your day and say you got a big old fleck of plastic on your head, and I'm just gonna let you be a happy person and live your life.
because I know
I was waiting
I
till the
thought we
show
were
was over.
workplace best friends.
No,
I
I
would say how long
letting
it
you
was.
I
be
would tell y'all if
happy.
you had a booger in your nose.
It
I
was
wouldn't
kinda-
let that thing
not the
wiggle all
same.
day.
You wouldn't.
Not
You
the
would let
same.
it
It is
wiggle.
the same.
No, you would wiggle.
I wouldn't. I'd say, hey, you got your
I was doing a little experiment. I wanted to see how long, with us interacting with others, how long before anybody pointed out.
Next
Well,
time you got
obviously-
something all caught up in your beard, some
Okay.
food, I ain't gonna say a
That's
word.
fine.
you
That's
shouldn't.
fair.
That's
Not
fair.
one
That's
word.
on me.
Look,
That's
Gorbachev is a very successful.
Gosh almighty, y'all are something else.
I begged them to tell you.
Yeah. Yeah.
He did.
So you knew, and you couldn't hold back.
I was going to wait till the end.
We almost made it.
the
You
other
almost
day.
made it.
You were gonna wait till the
Tom
end because
ruined it.
why that means something to you?
Yeah, because then I knew you'd get a kick out of it.
We didn't want it to scare you, family. You know.
Yeah, we don't want to get you out in public and people like really feel bad for you.
Yeah.
Man, he needs to go to a dermatologist.
Right. We didn't want you out there like that. He's got to get that looked at.
Wow.
Right.
But
We were just
it's
gonna
off
see how
now.
long it would go.
It's off now, buddy.
Yeah, because Tom said something. If Tom doesn't say
mind his
anything,
own-
I
Tom
don't.
needs to mind his own business.
Yes, he
Well,
does.
he's being a friend. Hey, buddy, you got something stuck to your head. It was huge.
Here,
he
take
said.
your headphones off again. Let's see if it does it.
Yeah, that's all.
You're clear.
I'm
Man,
gonna
you
be
got a good
honest. I'm
shape
gonna be
head.
honest.
Huh?
You got a good shape head.
He really does.
You got.
It's 10 minutes after 9. I believe it was 7.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, you and I discussed it on the way to the
I
bathroom.
thought
That's
we
been
had-
hours ago.
You and I had an agreement.
No,
We do.
There's no
we have an
agreement.
I wasn't
agreement.
gonna let you leave with it. I promise you, I was gonna tell you and then I was gonna say it's been on it the whole time. And
I
So
told
because they
Greg.
get kicks out of that.
Yeah, I think
we
it's
made
fine.
the journey to the bathroom. I said, Greg, don't you think we should tell Speedy about that black thing on his head? And Greg said, absolutely not.
You could just say piece of headphone. The black thing on his head.
Well, it was there a black thing on your head?
that maybe
It was.
that was the biggest one you've had on there in a while.
Oh yeah,
was
no.
only
I
as
used
big
to
as
have. I used to have like little freckle sizes, and they would be all over my head. And I would come here, maybe
Do the
run an errand or
kickoff
two,
hour.
go work out, get home mid-afternoon. My wife, what's all over your head?
yeah.
They'd been with all morning.
Everybody at the gym.
Everybody.
So what makes it stick on there?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Do you have some kind of lotion on or something?
Is that
Well,
that blue
yeah, I
light?
mean, yeah. You just put some lotion.
Are you
obviously.
sweating?
No.
You know
not
what
at
it
all.
is? That blue light it gets done.
Yep.
No, guys, it's just a head.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a head. I just got a head.
A perfect,
got a
little,
head.
a perfect little shaped head.
It was only as big as about a quarter.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad.
That's it.
All right,
It wasn't
then.
bad.
It wasn't a $50.
And you couldn't see it when you have headphones on.
No,
you really
you couldn't.
Nobody saw it on the show.
You couldn't see it.
Yeah, I had noticed you've been staring at my head a lot.
Well, I can't
Yeah.
help it. But honestly, I know you don't believe me, and I wouldn't either, but I wasn't going to let you leave.
Greg.
Okay.
I wasn't
You
I
would
was
not
gonna-
have remembered, Greg.
Well,
There's
now that
no
may
way.
have happened.
How would you have pulled me off to the side?
My intent, hey, come everybody else, I want to let you know. I was doing an experiment.
All right.
You've had that dot on your head the whole show. And nobody said a word.
Okay, so you are going to approach it that way because if you just tell him it's there, he goes, "How long's that been there?"
Right,
That'd be
I'm
the next
telling you.
thing.
I don't
But
cross
here's
my
the-
eyes every
How
time
long's
you
that been there?
Here's the most amazing part of this whole thing. Rick and I were obviously in cahoots. Listen here.
Yeah, I don't know
we
what his
haven't even
motivation.
discussed it, and he kept his mouth shut.
See, he thinks saying that he wasn't in on it is something to be applauded. Well, what was his
yeah,
motivation?
we were in
then?
cahoots about a
Yeah,
joke.
Why wouldn't you tell him?
Yeah, why? You didn't tell me.
I mean, that's a good
I brought
point.
you a shirt today. I
That's
brought
a good-
all you a shirt
Not a
today.
collared
Yeah,
shirt,
yeah.
though.
Well,
Not a
because
collared
you
shirt.
because you can't wear those.
I can wear a collared
No,
shirt.
no.
Speedy, I don't need it. I
can
got my
pull that
master shirt.
off. Okay, you're acting like it's some designer suit I can't pull off.
Okay.
Understand, Tom had seen me maybe 30 seconds, and he
Yeah, I
had
gotta
told me
give Tom
immediately.
credit.
Well, because it was as big
And I
as a
could tell
quarter.
Tom didn't want to touch my head. He was looking. He was like, "Okay."
well,
and he was like,
nobody does.
"No, it's right there. It's right there." And I kept wiping my
Nobody
face.
does.
And he was like, "Boy, I don't want to have to touch your head, but
Oh,
you
he's
need
trying
to
to
get
get
it."
you
And
to it.
finally, he's like, "Okay, you got it."
He was so glad.
It looked like a leaf falling.
Yeah, it's huge.
Yeah, you had a
It's
big
huge.
piece on your head. How do you not feel it?
Yeah.
It's so heavy. It's
Yeah,
almost has
right.
weight
I
to
don't
it.
Larry the
don't
leaf
feel-
on the side of your head. You didn't feel it.
Look at me, I got jokes.
Hey, Larry the Leaf is a good one.
It is. I will say that. It's a good. It's very
Greg,
good.
he's got the Canadians logo on the side of his head. He can't feel it.
See, y'all something else. Y'all something else. Well, I'm happy for y'all.
Thank you, buddy. Well,
Y'all giggling like little girls when I walk out.
I didn't think twice about
it was
it.
a much harder laugh than that.
Look, I'm barely holding myself together physically the way I look, so I thought it was no big deal.
Well, just so you
Adler,
know.
now you're just
There you go.
Adler,
You thought
you
just
need to
calm
calm
I'm so
down.
visibly offensive. I was like, yeah, that's not a big deal.
Let me tell you something. Adler's trying different reasons why he didn't tell
Right,
you.
don't know.
And he's seeing if any of them sound plausible. You know,
I think that was even weirder.
No, but the bad thing is you let me walk around the building with
Well,
it.
you've had
Well,
it
I
multiple
forgot about
times in the past.
No, it's been a while.
No,
Yeah.
recently. You need some new headphone
They're on there
covers.
every day.
They're
Oh, yeah,
flaking.
they're on there every day.
Well,
And
yeah.
it's like me saying, like, if you had a dent in your car multiple days in a row, me being like, hey, you got a dent in your car. You have a dent in your car. Who cares? You know?
Oh, that's a
he
good
he
point,
is
by the
trying.
way.
You're still missing.
All right, that's the third one. Any of those sound plausible?
It sound good?
This one, I'll make you this promise. This one went so well, I won't do it again for a long time.
It was enough.
No,
You're
it's fine.
satisfied.
I'll start telling you.
You're satisfied.
I am.
Hey.
This one went way better than I ever thought
Watch
it would.
this.
I
Watch
thought
this right
people
here.
were just saying hey to me. And
Yeah.
they weren't.
No, they're trying to wait you to get right there. Listen, I know what the answer is, but I want it to be on the record. When Adler was not in on it, did you not fully expect him to say, "I never saw it"?
I did.
I did too. I did not expect him to say, "Oh yeah, I've been seeing it too."
I thought
never
he was going.
thought.
I didn't notice it.
The Burgess boys, yes.
I mean, you
never
have to
thought
be-
Adler would keep it.
I meant to get to Adler and tell him,
You did.
but I didn't get there.
Yeah. Sorry, buddy. How many times you go to the bathroom or the lobby and stuff like
I
that?
peed a lot today. I've been drinking a lot of water.
People were like, wow, that guy's got something. He got a sunburn.
You know, I
How
know
about
did it.
this,
You can
though?
go.
These headphones, they're very expensive. They need to be better than that.
No,
Yes.
they do flake
I
too
know.
much.
They
Now
start
we'll keep
immediately
one. We've
flaking.
had these for a long time.
Yeah, but I've seen
it's
them
still,
flake the new ones.
Can we
Yeah.
find them? Are those even available?
Yeah,
anywhere
these
now?
are. Yeah, we ordered these. Yeah.
Do you like those?
Yeah, they're fine.
Unscreened phone calls next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. Mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Don't miss out on this Memorial Day sale at TakeLean.com. What if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it to energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Lean is 25% off right now, so go to TakeLean.com, enter Thank You 25 for 25% off. Here we go, America. Dial them up, dial them up, dial them up. So all the lines are available. Well, no, they're starting to fill up now. But 888, the number 6, big box. 888-624-4869. You can text or call. Right now we're going calls. While you're calling and getting in line, simplysafe.com/bigbox. Maybe you need to have your property watched. I mean, it's. Let me tell you, we've had just a alarming example of that today on the show earlier. SimplySafe.com/BigVox. They don't react. They're proactive. That's the difference. They've mastered the AI live guard system. Those AI cameras they're watching that property, and if something's not right, then they'll immediately alert a human being. Say, "Hey, we got a problem," and then one of the team monitoring your property or your home says, "Hey," they start interacting with the intruder, and then they hey, stop it.
Hey,
law enforcement is on the way. You're not supposed to be here. What are you doing with the door there?
don't knock that bonnet off.
What?
SimplySafe.com/BigVox. Go there right now for 50% off with a monitoring agreement, which is about $1 a day. Hey, U.S. News and World Report named it best home security system again. SimplySafe.com/BigVox or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Let me put an asterisk by that.
Well, Rick, get your look up yonder.
Maybe that, I won't send them out.
All right, here we go. Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Good morning. I just wanted to say you guys are doing a great job. I love listening to you guys. We've only been here a few years, and you're awesome.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Have a wonderful day.
Oh, it's just encouragement. All right, we'll take it.
What's wrong with a little
We'll
encouragement?
take a little encouragement.
We like a mama listen.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning from cold, gloomy, rainy Kansas City.
Hey,
Oh, man. Sorry, Paulie.
Hey, I was on campus yesterday and couldn't call in when you guys were talking about the next killer virus.
Oh, boy.
The company that I own works very heavily in the healthcare chemistry and geology lab space, so I always stay in touch with this stuff. And the first question I had that struck me is I never knew Nebraska was a big cruise ship port state. Why was this patient isolated in Nebraska when every coastal city has isolation suites in their hospitals? By the way, a little side note, humorous note, University of Nebraska's football team has a big red N on the side of their helmets. Now, this is clean, but do you guys know what that big red N stands for in Nebraska?
No.
Knowledge.
Oh, my goodness.
A little shot to
That's
Nebraska.
a dandy.
Attaboy, Paul.
I got nervous about Speedy for just a second.
Greg, hang on just a minute. Speedy didn't get it.
Is this everything back to Speedy?
No, it's just all fun.
This is a challenge y'all whisper about when I walk out too.
No, we didn't whisper.
No.
Every caller, get it back on Speedy.
We're doing a really good job of it.
We are.
And don't tell him about that black thing was in.
Yeah. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do
I
it.
found footage of it.
There it is?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Here, you're going to be able to see
Just
it.
that big.
Rick.
Okay.
You can really
Are you
see
serious?
it.
It looks like it looks like a roach on my head.
Yeah.
Y'all let me.
I'm sorry.
Y'all suck.
I'm
Y'all,
so sorry.
You all suck.
It's bigger than moles that we've seen.
My, it looks like a mole.
It does. It
Half
does.
as big as
Moly,
my ear.
moly.
Golly.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls.
really
You got
didn't
it.
see
You got
it.
it off.
Holy
buddy.
moly.
Hey, buddy.
Good morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, yesterday, happy anniversary, Speedy.
Thank you, sir.
I know it. What, 26 years? If I'm doing my math right, isn't Tyler a little bit older than that? Can you just not wait? Or I'm just talking
Wow,
about
you're terrible. You're terrible. You're terrible.
Bad.
That's
pretty bad.
horrible.
That's real bad, is what it is.
Yes.
Not as bad as the spot on my head.
Right.
Sure.
Rick
But you
Burgess
found it.
Show.
You got it.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick,
Yes.
I always listen to your show every morning when I wake up in Columbus, Mississippi on
Thank you.
96.1, but now it's not coming on.
Yeah, they had a satellite
why are you making fun of
issue.
Speedy?
They had a storm come through, so their connection to us on satellite was compromised.
Yeah.
So as soon as they get it fixed, we'll be back.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, well, it went off at 9 o'clock yesterday morning, and
Yep.
it hasn't been back on today, and I thought, oh, dear, I wonder if they took you off.
Well, yesterday, and that's always a chance
They
with
should.
with us. Yeah,
Probably.
but
Especially after
yesterday
today's
they
show.
were preempted by Mississippi State baseball.
Well, I saw that baseball came on, but then this morning y'all haven't been on at all, and I've
that's
been
the
trying to
storm.
find out
Yeah.
why.
And
Yes,
that's
ma'am.
the storm. So you
That-
kind of had a combination of baseball, SEC tournament, and then a storm overnight that broke the satellite. So
maybe you'll be back on tomorrow.
I think so. I hope so.
I hope so. I'm your mom's age, and I wake up early, and I like to listen and spend some time hearing y'all. I appreciate y'all.
Well, thank you so much. That's sweet of you.
Normally carry it.
But tomorrow it ought to be fine. And thank you for listening to 96.1. So is it your thing now? You're going to remember Greg? See, you've already seen what Greg got me.
He's going wild because he's got to get. Now he's getting.
She didn't do anything.
She didn't do anything. She had nothing to do with it.
She didn't mention one thing.
I got to go with him.
She was nice.
Suddenly, you and I were the only two in the room.
That's true.
At one point, I think Speedy was just over there entertaining Greg.
Yeah, that's what we were doing, and she's a sweetie.
Yeah.
Can't hear me saying that.
I'm glad I was able to.
That's true. She can't hear it. All she hears you being a jerk on the phone.
How about this? I'm glad I was able to communicate that and drown out the sound.
Oh, yeah.
You did a good job.
Thank you. I was alone, but I appreciate it. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, boys.
Hey, buddy.
So, listen, this show has a history of taking jokes too far and the innocent people getting caught up in it.
Always, yeah.
And that happened yesterday. I had to share that. So I have Vox seats for June, and I'm bringing my girlfriend. We've been dating a couple of months. She's from Honduras.
Okay.
So she's new to the show. She has a travel visa, Greg. Thank you.
Okay.
So she only hears bits and pieces when she's with me. And so she came in the kitchen last night. I was listening to the show. And she said, "Hey, that show we're going to." I said, "Yes, the Burgess Show. I think his name is Speedy." I said, "Yeah." She goes, "Is he going to be okay if I come?" And I said, "Well, yeah, honey. Why would he? Why would he not?" And she said, "Because I'm black." I said, "Well, honey, he's not." So she's been hearing these funny jokes about all this, not knowing the backstory. So she thought Speedy was racist.
Right, and that's why people shouldn't be so irresponsible.
All
with that.
right, heavy breather.
So I've been defending him for years.
Right, Greg. Do you realize now that people are so concerned about what may happen here? I think, Greg, it wouldn't surprise me if all of a sudden somebody said, "Hey guys, I'm coming to the show on whatever date. And I want to tell you, I'm bringing my mother with me." And, she didn't have a leg. I mean, I think people are going to start warning us ahead of time.
I know.
So that something.
But this whole thing that y'all have created
I didn't
is
create it.
It's not what originally.
Astronaut.
It was astronaut. It was.
I'm not even part of it.
That.
It's kind of on you, really.
No,
in the middle of the story.
If you had just not explained it that way.
I mean, we don't explain for radio only. Very good sometimes. Yeah, and I was trying to explain which astronaut was talking.
Right.
Rick, and what about when he calmed the crowd? Now listen. He is a black actor.
Right. What you could have said is this is the one that's in charge of the mission.
Well, no, he was the one that said he didn't want color to be a big deal.
Right.
I was
Did you think a white person would say that?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. And be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them, and there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick what is your preferences. Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free, and they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Yeah, do that. Also, another nice little accent gift available right now, and that's a 31-day devotional proven on the book of James. And then we're doing signed copies for Dad. If you'd like one of those too, for Dad, you can find that at themanchurch.com right there on the homepage. All right, so when we come back, you said tonight, right? So Stephen Colbert, he got canceled.
He got canned.
Stephen Colbert, and it's really his own fault. Stephen Colbert is clever. He can be very funny, but like happens so many times with leftists in the entertainment business, and we're going to see another example, or hear another example as well of this. Now, they when they start turning into angry, bitter leftists, it just kind of loses its fun. And that's kind of what happened to Colbert. It's happened to Springsteen, and apparently on last night's show, they both came together. Is that right?
Yeah. 2 nights ago, it was the guest was David Byrne from Talking Heads. This was 2 nights ago.
And you may ask yourself.
Yeah. And this
you
is,
may find yourself.
You got Talking Heads on stage, and then next thing you know, guess who comes out with them? Colbert.
Yeah. Wearing the same thing.
It
was kind of feminine there.
Yeah, he does, Greg. He does. Something happened.
Well, you just had to throw that in, didn't you?
Something happened.
Did y'all
man.
notice that dance he was doing?
I used to love Colbert. But here's last night.
Oh, you're going to hate this, Greg. You're going to hate it.
Last
Sweetie,
night
you
was
ain't gonna like it.
Bruce Springsteen. Tonight's guest, the final show tonight is TBD. Nobody knows who's going to be on. But here's last night, Bruce Springsteen just going nuts, being crazy. Check it out.
Stephen, I'm here in support tonight for Stephen because you're the first guy in America who's lost his show because we got a president who can't take a joke.
It's not why.
It's not why.
And
he doesn't take jokes very well.
And because Larry and David Ellison feel they need to kiss his ass to get what they want. So these are.
His show is losing money.
Anyway, Stephen, these are small-minded people. They got no idea what the freedoms of this beautiful country are supposed to be about. This is for you.
Oh, when the river goes in the city, and I got Mary pregnant.
This would be me. This would be me. Hey, Steve, how you doing, buddy? Rick here, legendary musician. Thanks for having me on.
Right.
Hey, you know what? I wish you'd still have your show. I like you and all that, but I want to sing a song called Ratings and Revenue. Here we go. Stephen, you started having bad ratings, and it costs people revenue. You gotta go, you gotta go, you gotta go, you gotta go. That's how it works around here. I mean,
not bad.
Around this part of town.
It's Bruce.
So their argument is that it's not the ratings; they're just doing it politically.
Yeah, well, that's what they're going to push over and over again. Everybody will pick it up, run with it, and then some idiot starts believing it.
Is it true that Trump does not sit around and let all these leftists go out there and shred him and not try to make them suffer consequences? He does, but there's nothing you can do to remove a late night talk show person. The government doesn't have that kind of power. Bruce would not sing a song to a conservative whose show was doing well and was going to be canceled because all the advertisers were harassed by leftists and told they're going to burn their businesses down, they're going to boycott their products and destroy them. I mean, we've even had those kind of meetings when all that was, the left tried all that. See, when the left goes after you and tries to destroy you and doesn't let you live off merit, it's celebrated. But I promise you, CBS would leave the show on no matter how upset Trump got about the monologues, if it was still producing a profit to the level that they demand. What's happening is Bruce has shown his true leftist colors. Only a leftist thinks something that is fat, that spends too much money, and is losing money should be left alone and leave it just like it is. That's a leftist point of view because they feel the same way about our government. Mm-hmm. Doesn't matter how much debt we create. Doesn't matter. We can spend and spend and spend. Governments get away with that, but businesses don't. And if Stephen Colbert produced a rating that brought in more revenue to the level they demand, it's not just make a profit. People want that profit to be a certain percentage before they're going to keep it. Sometimes the profit percentage is not what they desire. But if you've got a fat staff of too many people and you have an overhead that is larger than what you can bring in, changes are made in our industry, period. And for Bruce to come on and claim it was anything else is just not genuine. No. It's just not true.
It's not.
It's yes, Trump doesn't like for people to make jokes about him, and yes, he will fight back, and yes, he will try to hold people accountable. Yes, he'll sue newspapers that write lies about him. Yes, he'll sue shows that say lies about him. He does take action when others didn't, but it has nothing to do with Stephen Colbert's job.
No. And again, just before you react, the left is masterful, as you just kind of pointed out, of blaming you for what they really do.
Of
but they
course.
blame you for it like you're the one doing it. But
Of
let's
course.
go back to the Biden administration and the crap for 4 years we all endured.
Oh, of course.
All right,
Censorship left and right.
Oh, yeah.
All this. And, remember, only the left, remember when they tried it? We should have a radio network, too, just that competes with conservative talk radio. And you remember they tried it, and it was a horrible failure.
Yeah.
You know why? They didn't garner an audience. They garnered advertising that could pay for it. But they thought they should still be funded even at a loss.
Yeah.
And that works in government. It does not work in the private sector. And that's what NPR is.
Yeah.
That's radio that doesn't matter if it makes a profit.
Yep.
But if you're going to go out in commercial radio, no, it matters. And our TV, either one. And Stephen Colbert, just to kind of be fair to Stephen Colbert, he's also doing a show on a platform, terrestrial TV, that does not have the dominance of the share. It doesn't have a dominant share of the market and the audience as it once had when it didn't have as much competition. We're in the same boat. Same boat.
Yeah.
The reason why that none of us doing what we do have the type of giant shares we once had. It isn't even whether we're doing a good job or not. There's a lot of people still like what we do, but it's easier to have a larger share of the audience when, I'm just going to use this number, it's not a real number, when you have 5 choices, but then all of a sudden you put the same show out there with the same commitment to excellence, same everything, and now there's 55 options. Well, there's no way for you, say you were getting a 20 share before. You're not going to get a 20 share of 55 different people that are splitting the audience up. What you're looking for now is to make the highest rating you can make of the 55.
Mm-hmm.
And before it was the highest rating you could get of 5. Well, the networks at one time, even before Fox, it was one of 3. Then Fox came on, and it was one of 4. But now the options people have, when you have Gutfeld with a bigger share than the Tonight Show, let's
on
stop.
Fox News.
Let's stop pretending that Stephen Colbert or anyone who's a leftist gets canceled because Trump got mad at him. That's just absurd.
When this broke and we talked about it, we broke down the numbers that they were losing, the amount, and I can't remember the exact number, but it was pretty shocking.
Yeah.
What they are leaking in money.
Yeah, over 100 people on staff. 1.5 million viewers was kind of the average. Down 30% since 2020. You just can't. You can't. That's just bottom lining. Let's just look at the bottom line. Is this show making money? That's it.
Right. And Colbert didn't seem coachable to be told you need to go back to just being funny. You need to leave this stuff alone, not because Trump's going to get mad at you, is because your audience is leaving you.
Yeah.
And when we started this show, we had some of these same conversations. Do we still update you on political stuff? We do. But we sensed, because it was this way in our own life, you just didn't want as much of that as, we got to a point we were doing on the old show. And, no, we still want to update you because I know you still want some of it. But we've kind of gone back to a little more laugh, a little more goofy, a little more unpredictability, and a little less news talk.
Way less.
Because I think that's the key to our survival.
Yep.
So there you go.
Who do y'all think will be the guest tonight?
Yeah, let me think.
Obama,
I think, probably.
Yeah,
I agree with that.
Biden will probably stumble out at some point.
Well, they'll probably have Biden's schedule, and he'll go to Fallon's show
On accident, yeah.
and start and
probably David Letterman.
I'm gonna guess Willie Nelson. Letterman's already been on. All the other late night hosts have already been on. So.
Okay.
Yeah, interesting.
Or Willie, no, not Nelson. Young, Neil Young.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. Mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Like texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 9 plant protein bars, 8 hydration mixes, and 4 mushroom coffee sticks. And now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text RADIO to 64,000. Text RADIO to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's RADIO to 64,000.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Don't miss out on this Memorial Day sale at TakeLean.com. Now, everybody's talking about weight loss injections, but what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it to energy, curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. And here's even better news. Huge Memorial Day sale going on right now. Lean is 25% off. Visit TakeLean.com. Enter ThankYou25 for 25% off. That's promo code ThankYou25 at TakeLean.com. right now. Go ahead and tell them they're listening too. It's fine. It's time. No, it's time. We're back. Thanks for being with us, America, out of Indiana off the Tex Nation. Is it stolen valor, Greg, if a cashier thanked me for my service when I was in the convenience store in my UPS uniform getting something to drink? Thought of you, Burge.
That's just not a very smart cashier.
Well, could it be thank you for your service as a UPS driver?
Well,
maybe.
I'm sure that's what they meant, maybe.
Maybe.
Or just, you don't pay attention and you thank people for their service when they don't need to be thanked.
Can I tell you
Not
something?
sure.
I see them out there now because where we live, and it was so weird how different and diverse the weather is, even in our own country. We had a guy just text us on Text Nation. He is in Wyoming. It is snowing.
Yeah.
His quote is, snowing again. The elk are in velvet. And he sent us what would be winter, which would be a winter shot. Look at that. That's Wyoming. And we're sitting here, I know where we have a little bit of rain now, but I mean, it's been hot.
Mm-hmm.
The humidity's come back.
Isn't that crazy?
Do you FedEx and UPS people, when you're in a hot climate and y'all got to deliver those packages all day, that looks, I mean, thank goodness they let you wear shorts.
Yeah.
I mean, because it looks like that those trucks don't have air conditioning. Do
doors
they?
open on the
That
side.
doors
It's
open all
rough.
the time. Anyway, so you know what I say to him? Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your
And
service.
thank you for the Wyoming picture. That's incredible.
As much packages as I get, Lisa would definitely tell them thank you for your service.
Yeah.
I will tell you that
we use them a lot.
in the same deal. You know how you check your mailbox? That's a normal thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
I check the front porch every single day.
I do too.
Just like I'm checking the mailbox.
Yeah.
Just to make sure we're not leaving anything out there because something's going to be out there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So about the plant.
Oh, yeah.
Speedy has something for you, Greg, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
a
this
little
is-
something. He's going to hate it.
Right.
He's
You
going to
think
hate
so?
it. And I'm only going to give you, don't worry, Adler. I'm only going to give him like 3 seconds
What
of
is
this, okay?
Mm-hmm.
What do y'all think about this?
That's Kenny Chesney doing something.
Yep.
Did you really? Kenny Chesney, you knew that? Mm-hmm. Okay.
That is Carry On. And do you know why I'm bringing it up?
No.
It is his 100th hit on Billboard's country airplay chart. And do you know who he's tied?
Oh.
George Strait.
Oh.
I like Kenny Chesney better than I do George Strait. I'll
And
tell you that
there-
right now.
Disagree.
It is.
No. Seriously.
I disagree. I'm sorry. That's just me.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Don't get me started. I get all the hate mail.
Okay.
George Strait, pretty successful. And you admitted that.
Probably-
you just don't like
him. He's as big as it gets.
May I ask an uncomfortable
I don't
question?
dislike him as
Sure.
a person.
May I ask an uncomfortable question?
No,
man,
I
you
don't
might
know
be
why
a
you would
jerk.
go there. I know where you're headed.
Well, you said George Strait, so that kind of prompted it.
Well,
Uh,
come on.
So Kenny.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was a
remember,
weird thing, but I don't
Rick,
think
he was very cordial to us the couple of years that we played with him in the Jeff Fisher Celebrity Softball Tournament up in Nashville.
Well, now you're not helping with this
and we
example.
he and I would throw the ball together and play in the outfield
Adler?
together.
Yeah.
You-
It was always
do you
very
hear this?
nice. Very nice.
Do you
Took
remember
a
that?
liking to you.
Do you remember?
Guys.
Do you remember the trend I told you I've seen throughout my life? No one's
Oh
told
my
me?
goodness!
Yeah.
I'm
Time
sorry.
and time again.
Time and time again.
Kenny Chesney. I'm
Time
sorry,
after time.
He
But
was
if you lost-
he was very friendly, nice,
I would just like to ask.
complimentary of the show.
I would just like to ask for a clarification. I don't see a wife, and do we? I know is it? I mean, I know there's never
he
been-
married that actress. for
Bridget
about a-
Jones.
And
What's her
why?
name?
And why did she
It
have
was some
the
weird
marriage
thing.
annulled? Why?
Yeah, but
So
I
this
think
is what
they
we're
explained-
fraud.
I think they explained all that.
Was the term fraud in there?
I can't remember.
This was supposed to be about Greg and Kenny and George.
All right, so I just wanted to be
Yes,
sure.
I do like Kenny
And
Chesney's music.
At one
better
point,
than George
I did
Jones.
go, wow, so I'm just
George-
playing catch
George
for Kenny
Strait
Chesney.
and
Yeah.
George Jones.
Yeah, he
Okay. 4 months of marriage.
Yes,
Renee Zellweger filed for an annulment in September of
And why?
2005.
We just broke this down.
Citing fraud.
Hello.
Well, that could be
Just
anything.
broke this down months ago.
That could be anything.
This was about Greg not liking George Strait, and
But- well-
and he tied his 100th hit.
Right. So I just want to ask you
Billboard.
this.
A lot of
So I'm
hits.
supposed to sit here, and you bring this up. I understand why we're doing it, but you had to keep saying George Strait and then Kenny Chesney, and I'm sorry, my mind just it hurt. It just started thinking, and I'm sorry.
It's okay.
And I just have all. I don't need. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, his songs are. You like his songs better than George Strait. That's the story.
Yeah.
But I just couldn't. I couldn't help it.
And then everybody
Sorry.
get all mad about it, but
I'm not getting mad about it. I'm not even. I don't even really care. I'm a little bit
See if I
interested.
can find
Did
one
that? Did
here.
we ever get a solid clarification.
That was an odd little deal
right?
there,
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. And
don't think he's been married since, but that,
right, right,
guys.
I didn't know. I mean,
trying to find
and the
out.
thing
I
that
got a
got me
picture of us.
is Speedy. You know how he does. So in the
What?
break, he starts trying to reassure me by talking about how much Kenny Chesney liked him.
No. I
Right.
was just saying
Actually,
that.
I mean,
that we
that didn't help.
It was a couple of years in a row when everything was
right.
When Coach Jeff Fisher was the head coach of the Titans and he had his celebrity.
Yes, I was. You talking about MVP?
Softball game, and you would trash talk NFL legends, and they were 3 times the size of you, and that was very brave of you to do. By the way,
Well, stupid.
Yeah, and I would be in left field, and Kenny would be in left center.
You gonna say left field?
I'm just telling
Just
you.
everything-
What league were y'all playing in?
It's a position on the field.
It is.
What do you want me to
Well,
say?
usually are talking about it a
I would
lot,
like to
tell
say,
you that
let's say
much.
outfield. That's what I wish.
Yeah.
Okay, and
or catcher or something.
and we'd always be cutting up, having it was fun. It was a fun day.
Okay.
and so that's when I think of him, I think of
Seems like a
him
nice
being
guy.
a very nice guy.
Renee-
I don't know anything else about him, anything behind the scenes,
Very
all the rumors,
successful.
probably half of them lies.
Absolutely.
Nobody here knows.
That's all I'm saying.
Nobody knows.
I'm satisfied with those rumors, but there's never been any validation of that, and I think it's a lie.
And Renee Zellweger commented on it, and she said it made me sad that somehow people were using that as a way to call someone, like citing that as just a rumor, and it wasn't actually like he was a fraud. That was the legal term that they needed to use.
Well, that's on her.
She evidently
It's irresponsible to throw that word out there.
She claimed that she panicked. She wasn't ready to be married.
That's perfectly
And that's
fine.
what Kenny Chesney says. And she says that she didn't like that people were using it to be cruel or calling someone gay as a
Why is that cruel?
There it is.
It's just clarification.
This whole segment's been about
pejorative.
being gay.
Right.
Pejorative.
And I don't think that's where
Whatever that
No,
means.
that's not the intention.
Just like Speedy, probably should have said things differently about the astronaut. Renee Zellweger should have thought that through. That's a little bit on her.
No, I wasn't.
It's a little bit on her.
My
It is.
explaining maybe
You
on the
take that.
astronaut was could maybe. Been
And she shouldn't have done her hand like
the
this when she
intention
said
was
fraud.
actually to
True.
compliment the astronaut.
Right. It
She
was.
should have been like,
That
"You
was the whole intention.
fraud."
Right.
Fraud.
Right.
You
So
know, nothing like that.
I'm just like you said. It doesn't matter. Has nothing to do with the music. Congratulations on
100. What'd you say? 100 number one hit.
100.
The 100th hit on Billboard's
on
country
Billboard
airplay chart,
Tying-
and it tied George Strait.
Tying George Strait.
It's called "Carry On" by Kenny Chesney.
And I want to be clear. That's all the story's about.
Yeah,
So Kenny will pass him then. Unless George piping out anything new.
Now everything else say is
No, I mean,
George-
he played any new
did George
music?
do some new music?
I know
don't
he
know.
played some concert. Everybody keeps telling me I'm supposed to care that he played in Clemson.
Right. Yeah.
when we come
Just because
back.
a big crowd shows up, don't make me like the music any better.
Right.
I want Greg to see a 99-year-old woman set a Guinness World Record, and you're not going to
Well,
believe
that's
what.
gonna be hard.
Well, the show's
How about
over.
tomorrow?
Oh yeah, dang it, it's over.
It's
Y'all got
over,
me all
buddy.
flustered thinking
I'm
that me
sorry,
and
buddy.
Kenny had some kind of relationship.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.